Welcome back to Rejects and Friends Rapid Fire 2025, benefiting the Planned Parenthood Federation of America. My name is the King's Pride, but you can just call me Pride. And folks, I am honored to be hosting for our final game of the marathon today. And first, before we get into anything, I would just like to say that we have raised over $7,000 for Planned Parenthood. That is mind-blowing. We passed our goal, our previous donation total, and then some. You have all been rocking it, but don't put those wallets away yet, because we are not done yet. Before we get started with the next run, I would like to brief you all on some very special incentives that we have just added. Now, we do have those beautiful Zelda ornaments by Wicked Midna. You can check those out in the whole show schedule, but we have added a couple of more things. Now, first of all, I'd like to say a very special and very generous gift has been added by our very own A Variety Pack. If you donate $15, then you can select in your donation a chance to win a printed, I think it's printed, I'll have to get back to you on that, but a copy of the sheet music for the Romance in the Air arrangement, that beautiful arrangement you've just been listening to, featuring Serotonin with the lovely flute there. You can win a copy of that sheet music, just $15 in your donation. Make sure to mark it off. You can also enter into win those Zelda ornaments by Wicked Midna, also $15. A $30 total donation will enter you for both if you select both. Now, while you're donating for those, we have another thing that you can enter for. We have one final poll for you. I know you all love them. You've all seen them before, but this one is very special. Our runners have agreed that at the end of this seed, they're going to pause what they're doing and do one final mini game. Folks, if you've not seen the mini games in Skyward Sword, they are legendarily painful, let's just say. All of them are their own fun form of masochism, and our runners are going to stop their run, their fun for you, and they're going to go be in pain just for you. Now, our options there are Fun Fun Island, the Harp minigame, Bug Heaven, Thrill Digger, and Pumpkin Archery. And not only, folks, are they going to stop and do this just for you, but there's money on the line. That's right. Our runners are going to become racers for just a few minutes. They are going to stop what they are doing right before the end of the game, race to those mini games, and see who can finish it first. And whoever loses is going to donate some money. How much money? We didn't agree on that beforehand, but it's going to be an amount of money going to Planned Parenthood. So while you're getting your donations in for a chance to win those beautiful ornaments, that incredible sheet music score, and also that you can also send in your money to choose which minigame we're going to have. So, without any further ado, I'd like to hand it on over to the folks of the hour, two of my best friends, and two, I could say a lot more about them, but we're going to leave it at very, very wonderful speedrunners, Gymnast86 and Pippi in a Top Hat. Take it away, you two.
Hello, everyone! I'm Pippi in a Top Hat, and with me I have my wonderful co-op partner.
Hello, I'm Gymnast86. I am the co-op partner. Pippi is the main character, by the way.
I am in the player 2 position, so I don't think that's true. This will quickly devolve into bickering over who gets to be player 1, apparently. Anyway, this is Skyward Sword Randomizer All Sanity, which means we just took all of the settings and we turned them on as high as they'll go. Every single check is included, and while you can donate for that extra minigame race at the end, some of the minigames might be included in the seed as well, so plenty of pain to go around. We have no idea what we're about to enter, because Randomizer is a unique adventure every single time. Yeah, so we're gonna find out when we open the seed. Jim, do you have any more comments before we start?
Yeah, so with this being all sanity, just a quick rundown of the requirements, because things might start happening quickly when we start. We do have entrance randomizer on, so we're going to be starting somewhere completely random. We don't know where. We also have randomizer, or entrance randomizer on for the dungeons and the trial gates, so each dungeon and trial gate will lead to a random dungeon or trial gate that we do not know about ahead of time. And also just for requirements to complete the seed, we will have to complete the main 6 dungeons of the game, as well as find the fully powered up Master Sword, and the harp, and the 3 pieces of the Triforce. So those are the main things to be looking out for while we do the randomizer here. But I believe that's everything we need to know before getting started.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Also, as y'all decided with your kind donations to Planned Parenthood, we are Uwu and Owo.
Yep. I'm Owo.
I'm Uwu. Anyway, are you ready to begin?
I am ready to start.
Alright, as long as tech is ready, we should be good to count down. Jim, would you like to count us in?
Sure. We will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
Goodbye!
Real ones know what that means. Anyway. Oh, nice.
No!
We got the vanilla spawn. Very good.
Yeah, so it could have picked anywhere for us to spawn, and this is the most generic place to spawn.
So there are some hints that we get right off the bat that we can check by checking 5. There is no Lanayru Silent Realm.
Okay.
There is no Lanayru Mine. See, Lanayru not doing good here. And there is no Lake Floria. Alright, so those are basically just 3 regions that we know ahead of time are not going to have anything necessary to beat the seed. Those are barren regions, so we do not have to go to them at all. Also, I'm gonna start things off here by doing a little tricky trick to get into a check in Zelda's room here. This is these clip into Zelda's closet, which normally requires the claw shots, but not if you know how to clip through a wall and then go to sleep. No, it doesn't.
It requires nap time.
It requires nap time, yes. And I got a Dusk Relic. We don't need those.
Aw, neat. I just, real quick, went outside and, ooh, my goodness, saved and quit my game, and made a copy of my file. That's something we like to call a bitmagic file. It is a extra file that we are aware of what all the flags on it are, and they have some extra flags that from Skyloft that'll be useful later, potentially, if we want to do a couple of tricks. And it's really helpful for us to have that from the very beginning of the game, just because of what we want on it. And now I am going to go around the sky and collect some hints for us. Water Dragon Song is a non-required progressive bug net.
That's a very powerful hint. Excellent.
That is indeed. That check has the most requirements in the game of requiring all 17 tad tones. And also, most likely that means that we do not need to do Bug Heaven.
Yeah.
Unless Bug Heaven, like, has our Water Dragon scale or something, meaning that the other bug net is required.
Oh yeah, because there are 2 bug nets.
There are indeed.
Just picked up a Fire Sanctuary small key. Which we don't really need, because we can get around that with glitches. Also, nice hint there about, I think that was Pumpkin Archery was not required.
Pumpkin Archery is also not required.
Alright, knocking out some pretty long checks here at the start. This is nice.
Just very kind hints.
If you guys do want to see those minigames, though, you can donate for them. We got some nice things inside the goddess statue. We got a wallet upgrade, and we got Scrapper. So Scrapper is the little robot friend who helps us perform some quests. We can't do any of them right now because they all require access to a surface region, which we don't have. But eventually we'll get around to doing those. It's pretty nice to get Scrapper early because then we can set up those quests, since they all require talking to an NPC first before doing them.
Some interesting requests in the chat. Can you guys pick up the bug jet? And can you go to Pug Heaven to find that?
I've never heard of
Good
Pug
question.
Heaven, but it sounds neat.
I heard that all dogs. Yeah. Oh, that's
Beat you
bomb
to it.
bag.
Also, yeah, we just did find the bomb bag. That's a good item to find, even though it does not immediately help us do anything. Well, actually, I guess we can get into Beetle's shop illogically, but...
That is the squid carving on the chandelier. That's one of our required items as, for, the end of the game and beating all of the dungeons. We do have to find the boss key for every dungeon. Skyward Sword does not have possible boss key skips in Randomizer. Or at least not ones that we usually allow. They would take a lot more shenanigans than, we generally do in Rando. But that is good to find. I run the wrong way for I ran the wrong way for Hintstone again. Oopsies. All is well. Beetle is in Betrow's house.
For
Item,
a second,
not
yeah,
the character.
for a second I was confused. I was like, that's not an entrance randomizer option.
It would be interesting if it was.
Yeah, I'm just clearing out more of the Skyloft chicks here. Ooh, okay, there's our Amber Tablet on Rhina. That gives us access to a surface region. A pretty good one, considering that we do have bombs now.
Headed to Idaho, folks.
Yeah, it does just kind of look like Idaho. It's funny.
In any percent, it's invisible Idaho.
Yes, that is also true.
It's just regular Idaho.
Idaho doesn't exist. You can't prove it.
I've never seen Idaho.
I'm gonna go over to Sparrow's house here to set up one of these Scrapper quests. It's not one that I can complete right now, but to actually activate the quest, I have to go and talk to him first. That's why we're going in here and doing that. And later, we will potentially retrieve his crystal ball.
You haven't found any gratitude crystals yet, have you?
I have not, no.
And did you do Bell? I didn't notice if you did.
I did not do Bell because I forgot about it, admittedly.
Alright, I will go do Bell. This is
doing it with doing it with bombs is kind of jank.
It sure is. But for some reason this is a logical interaction. This is the newest trek in the Skyward Sword Randomizer, is ringing the Knight Academy bell.
Yeah, so I'm going into the waterfall cave from behind here, which is not in logic, doing that dive. But it does allow us to get 2 chests. Actually, no, this is in logic because we have bombs.
We have bombs, yeah.
Bombs give you access to this from the main entrance. Bombs or sword.
I'm gonna collect some of these gratitude crystals while I run around, just so I can. Whoops, I have to make it night first. So I can potentially get our first patrol check.
Yeah, there are 10 loose gratitude crystals in logic, just at the start. Because there are 15 in total, but some of them require the beetle and some of them require claw shots. But if one of the first 2 betrothed checks, which are on 5 or 10 crystals respectively, has the beetle, you know, that would potentially be good to get. Also, there's nothing in Waterfall Cave, so no reason to go there.
Alright.
While we are grabbing crystals, do you have a moment for a special word from our special donors?
Sure.
Yeah.
That's fantastic, because I have $25 here from Rosa's Romeo, who says, "Awesome cause. May the rando be frantic and the co-op fun." Thank you so much, Rose. I hope you're having a lovely day. And also, I see that you have tossed in for that incentive reward. Now, I must add that these set of ornaments from Wicked Midna, we have had those earlier, but this is a fully separate set of ornaments. So if you've donated earlier for a different set of ornaments, you can donate again and try to win yet another set of ornaments. Again, those are fully separate, not the same ornaments. So this set, you gotta donate again if you want to get them.
They are just as pretty.
They are just as pretty. The pictures are very nice.
Is it worth it to try to go into Waterfall Cave to go get... I'll do it. To go get the loose crystals at the bottom.
It could be. Also, it looks like our starting statue in Lanayru is Desert Gorge, which is kind of inconvenient, actually, with where we want to go. But because we have bombs and Scrapper, that's actually a Scrapper quest and Fun Island that's in Logic now.
Oh, exciting! Do you think Fun will be our first sword?
If it is, it would have to be hinted. Some of the hints... Yeah, some of the hints that we have... Generally, the hint is required to be accessible before the location that it's hinting at, so that you don't find a hint for a location that you were forced to previously do, because that's kind of just... That's not a hint at all, right? So, specifically for all of the mini-games, and for a bunch of the longer checks, we have hints like that. So, if we don't find a mini-game hint for Fun Island, it's not... That only basically tells us that it's not something we have to do immediately. But it is potentially something we might have to do later. I found a Skyview small key. We don't really need that because we can kind of just get around that thanks to doing fun title screen glitches later, most likely.
Yeah, the odds of us doing that are pretty low.
But if you want to pick it up, it's the chest near Caged Robot.
I will consider this deeply. The biggest things we're looking for right now are the tablets, and also, we'd really like some swords. A single sword would speed things up quite a bit, because then we can ping. Because Skyward Sword Randomizer has this, fun thing called, chest dowsing matches contents. Similar to how other randomizers have chest type matches contents, we have chest dowsing, so we can douse any chest that is loaded, even if we can't physically see it at this moment, and figure out if we need to go over and check what it is. Sometimes things that we don't need will ping because the game thinks we need them, but the game is wrong sometimes. Just kidding, there's a sword.
There's a sword.
I found a sword.
I should have done that.
Sorry, I should have checked that one earlier. Oopsies.
Nah, you're good. See, I don't think the sword would have allowed me to do much more in Lanayru here anyway, other than just ping, but it wouldn't have pinged the Scrapper check, so...
I also forgot that I had meant to sleep tonight and grab a last couple of gratitude crystals. So I'll do that now and then go back do bat 5 and 10. Generally, the goal in co-op is to divide and conquer as much as we can, so while Jim is off in Lanayru doing all the Lanayru checks, I am going to try to be not there, because then we'd be doing the same things and we might as well be playing single player. So I'm just gonna run around on Skyloft. Do Skyloft things for as much as I can. And maybe try to go do other parts of Lanayru. Maybe ones that require a sword.
See, oh, that's the Skykeep small key. A lot of small keys so far. Alright, well, since it's the only thing that's left for me in Logic, I'm gonna go deliver the party wheel back to Dodo. Other than the Skykeep small key, there wasn't anything of note in Lanayru Desert so far. That was at least in logic. Yeah, the Skykeep small key is one of the small keys that we could potentially maybe need, because it does hard lock one check in the Skykeep dungeon. But if we're lucky, we won't have to go to Skykeep at all, because we are not technically required by the seed to beat Skykeep. Skykeep is just another area that has checks in it that we can go and get. But it doesn't have very many. It only has 6 checks, and they're all locked behind a pretty hefty set of item requirements.
You do not need bat 5 or 10.
Alrighty. Let's see. Will you need to get Dodo's crystals? The answer is yes, because that has the emerald tablet.
I sure do.
Alright, even though I don't have a hint for it, I'm just gonna do the Fun Island minigame, because I love having lots of fun, and because this can fill up my wallet to potentially buy stuff from Beetle anyway.
It's
also
a fun-loving individual.
I am. It also doesn't take very long. Assuming that I actually succeed in the minigame, which is not a given, especially since I was not able to recalibrate
Where
my
was
control.
Scrapper?
Scrapper was at the goddess statue.
Oops, I forgot to pick that up. I will do that now.
Now, chat, before Jim finishes Fun Island, over-under on this being required, funny versus tragically unfunny, or maybe even more funny. I'd like to hear it.
Alright, can you nail the hard part?
Okay, just barely. Okay, do you need to do Fun Island?
Please say no. I hate fun.
The answer is yes.
No!
The ancient
No!
circuit.
Folks, I'm trying so hard to stay professional up here. I am trying so hard not to laugh at my friends and all the terrible fortune that they're having. But can I share some forbidden knowledge, runners?
Sure.
What is the forbidden knowledge?
What is the one thing that you're supposed to do with a seed before you bring it onto a showcase?
Shh, don't worry about it.
You're supposed to verify it or vet it with someone else. We didn't do that because that's no fun.
Unvetted seeds lead to more chaos, and more chaos maybe leads to more donations. Who knows?
Probably.
Listen,
that's usually
There's
how that
like
works.
a 1 in 500 chance that Eldon just crashes. Most likely it won't happen.
I like those odds.
Oh, whoa, would you look at that? It's a sword.
Yeah, even though it's not in logic, I'm gonna try to use a bomb here to ring the bell on Beetle's shop. Hopefully this is timed well. Okay. We got it, we're good. Now I can hopefully go and buy things. No, I did not want to hang onto the ledge. There we go.
Link had other ideas.
He really did, huh?
I didn't talk to Dodo in the sky first. Oopsies. Well,
I
my
mean,
memory's doing great today.
you got statues.
Yeah, we
Alright,
have the tablets, so it's not too bad.
See, unfortunately, not a whole lot in Beetle's shop at the moment. We got some Rupors, a heart container, and a golden skull. So, not really what we're looking for, but we do have to buy things to reveal other things, so...
While we are conducting commerce, do we have time for a couple of donations?
Sure thing.
Yeah.
We have $15 donated from Snowfault, who says, let's blow through this goal. And folks, if we could hit that 8,000 mark, I know that we're a little far away from it, but we are already rapidly closing in on it, I must say. That would put us by far and away above every other RAF donation goal we've ever had. And will make next RAF even harder for us. So if you want to see us be sweating next time, put in a couple more dollars. Every dollar is another bead of sweat upon the brow of everybody involved here at Rejects and Friends.
Listen, we don't have to break the donation record every single event. It's just really cool when we do. So, it'll be even cooler next time. But for now, since we broke the donation record this event, technically every single donation breaks the donation record again. So,
And chat,
Do
don't
you
you
wanna
want to
break a
be
record?
the donation breaking, or the record breaking donation?
the donation breaking record.
The donation breaking record. Folks, it could be you. You could be that donation breaker. Somebody was a donation breaker earlier when Tiltify went down. But Tiltify is currently very up.
That was, in fact, interesting.
Yeah, so unfortunately, I did not get an ancient flower while I was in Lanayru. So if you're able to pick one up, that
I can
would
do that,
be
yeah.
excellent. So unfortunately, I
was
got
also-
unlucky, and it did not spawn for me.
I was gonna, go, out of logic to, ideally, do a couple of things, but among those things... Oh, hey, look, an ancient flower. I don't have to worry about it. But I was
Yay.
going to go to the almost guaranteed ancient flower spot in Lanayru Desert, which is, opening LMF. Which I can do because I have bombs and a sword. The game expects me to also have, claw shots?
Nah.
No!
Also, Heart minigame has key piece. That's one thing we will have to keep in mind for later. The key pieces are required for us to enter the Earth Temple entrance. And also the starting statue for for Farron is the Deep Woods statue, which leads to Sandship.
Is
I
this
think
anything?
that was the Skykeep small key.
Okay.
Alright, well, I guess... Or no, wait, this is not in logic. I do not have Guts Bellows. Okay, I'm leaving.
Yeah, if you want to guess the combination, that would be pretty impressive, but I wouldn't recommend trying.
Yeah.
We do have one of the newer randomizer settings on, called randomized puzzles. There are a couple of puzzles in the game that usually have set solutions, and they no longer have set solutions. We have to figure them out like a casual player would. Also, don't mind me, I'm just doing a break oh, I almost made it. I'm doing what's called a break slide. I'm trying to get onto the quicksand and then home buffer a ESS position or slightly back on the control stick. And it's gonna shoot Link forward just like that, so that he it gets some janky momentum that the game will not take away from me as fast, and I can cross that gap without having to use the claw shots to go up and over. And that's gonna, considering I have bombs, that's gonna get me quite a few extra checks that I can peek at in Lanayru. Oh, and that's quite a few things.
Yeah, meanwhile, I am in Farron, cutting grass the slow way, because I don't have any other way to cut the grass, unfortunately.
While Jim is being a very slow lawnmower, do we have time for a word from our lovely chat?
Sure.
Fantastic, because somebody in the chat brought up a incredible point. While Pippi grabbed that ancient flower in order to fix Gondo's junk, do you know who else could help us fix Gondo's junk? That's right.
Planned
the Planned Parenthood
Parenthood.
Federation of America. Folks, we are currently raising money for Planned Parenthood. They do incredible work all over, and as you know, right now is not the easiest time for them. So every dollar that you can send in matters. Much like $15 from Tomo Modachi, who says, "I curse you with pumpkin archery, because I hate it." but I don't hate you, less than 3. Good luck, gamers. Thank you so much, Momo. And that does put Pumpkin Archery currently at the lead at $15, but Fun Fun Island is only $5 behind. Folks, it is still early in this seed. We have tons of time to decide on what kind of pain we wish to inflict on our runners at the end of this run.
So while we were hearing about all the fun mini games that will be so exciting, thank you so much. I'm definitely not terrified. We also in Fire Node there found quite a few goodies. So I now have the Beetle, and I also have Nehru's Wisdom, which is a song that's gonna open one of the trials. We did get a hint saying that the Lanayru trial itself is dead, but because we have trial entrance randomizer on, that song could lead to any trial. However, I cannot see what trial it leads to right now because I don't have a harp. And I don't know how to play the nothing. So, gonna have to wait a bit on that one. But that is also nice because of all of the trial entrances, there are ways out of logic to open up every trial entrance. But the Lanayru one is by far the slowest and stupidest, so it's great to not have to do that out of logic.
Yeah. Meanwhile, speaking of out of logic, I jumped out of bounds and I'm gonna go to... Yeah, I'm only going here for the hint because Lake Floria is dead. So is Bug Heaven, apparently. That's a nice hint.
Okay, so we don't need Bug Heaven to get Water Dragon Scale. Oh, that's
Correct.
Spiral Charge. Have you gotten to Ping the Sky?
I have not, actually.
Yeah. Safety check.
Because I've been in Farron slowly collecting Kiwis.
The Kiwis are so proud.
I'm sure they are. Yeah, one of the slow checks here in Farron is the Kiwi Elders reward. So I have to find all 4 Kiwis and essentially just tell the Kiwi Elder that the Kiwis are okay, and then he gives us an item. While also getting a bunch of other stuff in Farron. It's unfortunate that I didn't get that beetle that Pippi found, because there are a bunch of beetle lock checks here as well. But hopefully that won't waste too much time. The beetle is in lock at this moment, so I think I'll most likely be finding something here in Farron. Otherwise, the required thing that's necessary for progression is on Gondo's junk.
Which I can do. Yeah. I just haven't gone back to do it yet. Unlike all of the other puzzles in the game, the little puzzle I did that spawns in Lanayru Mining Facility is not randomized because that would require randomizing where things are on the map, which sounds a bit ridiculous and I'm not sure how that would work. So that one is a set solution, and I do know what said set solution is. And I found Skykeep! First check's dead.
We're really finding dungeons we can't do anything in, huh?
Yup. So as we mentioned, Skykeep we don't actually have to complete because there is not really a complete status for Skykeep. However, the checks inside are not guaranteed to be dead, so I might have to go back. However, Skykeep is in casual gameplay expected to be the final dungeon that you complete. It is supposed to require every single one of your B-wheel items, of which I only have 2, but it doesn't actually require all of them, but they do, for the most part, speed it up quite significantly. We kind of don't want to go back there unless we have to, so we're just gonna ignore LMF for a while.
While we're ignoring LMF, do you have a moment for an update?
I do.
Just a second. I did find the ruby tablet on the hollow tree root.
Ah! Thank you.
We have all of our tablets. Anyway, continue, Pride.
in celebration of all of our tablets, I'd like to tell you that we have opinions on this poll coming in, and very strong ones too, because FTab has donated. I'll read the message first. I'll try to do this justice. I think that the best way to interpret this would be na 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 na. Because FTab has donated a series of slashes and O's that looks like people waving their arms around.
Aww.
As he has donated $250 to make y'all do the harp minigame. No,
Honestly, excellent choice.
Incredible choice, but if you disagree with that choice, folks, we have tons of time to fight back against that. That is right now the one in the lead, but who doesn't love an underdog story? If you would like to donate and put your own thoughts on paper financially, we have plenty of time for that. So don't stop donating. Don't stop driving that poll.
Hey Jim, is this a good time to say I haven't practiced Fun Fun in a while?
Hey, yes, it's a great time to say it, actually.
I definitely went in the wrong direction. No!
Oh, that was so close. I thought that got it with where that position was, honestly.
That would have been so cool. Oh, I came so close. Oh, okay, here we go. I might be here for a bit. I agree with chat. That was rigged. It let Jim get away with that. It did not let me get away with it.
Exactly. It's purely RNG, and I just got lucky.
And folks, if you want to see Jim get lucky and Pippi suffer even more, donate to that poll and try to drive Fun Fun Island even further up.
No! Don't make me play more Fun Fun!
Also, the Kiwi Elder had C chart.
I just saw and I'm sad about it. I don't want to be a lawnmower. Oh, that was so good! That was so good! I feel so skilled.
Very nice.
Patched.
Patched.
I feel so skilled. This gave me such an adrenaline rush. I need y'all to know. You do not need spiral charge.
Alright, excellent.
Alright.
Yeah. Now that we have Ruby Tablet, we can access Eldin as well. Eldin's got lots of cool checks. I should be able to do a decent number of them here. So I think at this point we're really looking, I think, for either claw shots or a second sword, because when we get claw shots, we just unlock access to so many more things. When we get another sword, we unlock access to the Skyward Strike, which will begin allowing us to strike and pick up goddess cubes to check the goddess chests that are out in the sky.
I am currently turning in my Ancient Flower, which, as we said earlier, is a random item spawn, so I lucked into one and Jim did not. So let's see if Jim has to go back and get one. No, he does not.
Yay! I also got a hint saying that we don't have to do Levias, so we don't need Spiral Charge!
Yay! Yeah, Levias is very slow. It's an entire extra boss fight that we really don't want to have to do. Alright. Time to go play catch-up.
Yeah, I mean, you do have the beetle. I
do.
I honestly did not look at the beetle things near the Kiwi Elder. So there might be stuff there. But not logically, at least for our progression at the moment. I think our progression has to be in Eldin at this point.
Probably.
I have one pinging chest. That is a Rupor. I do not need to pick that up.
Was it just Kiwi Elder and Ruby Tablet?
Yeah, just Kiwi Elder and Ruby Tablet. Oh, there's another wallet, but Beetle didn't have anything so far, so who knows if we actually need that or not.
It's good to have. So
Yeah.
then we can check out the other things later.
See, that chest is not pinging, so I do not need to open it up. That is a blue bird feather. I guess I'll just pick it up anyway, because I could potentially sell it for money later.
Yeah, I'm also aware that I can't do anything in that dungeon. It was that dungeon that you checked, right?
That was Sandship, yeah.
Yeah. I'm aware I can't do anything in that dungeon. And now I've double checked that I can't do anything in that dungeon. However, I would like the flag for that dungeon being open to be set, just in case I want to do some shenanigans. You know, for fun.
Fun shenanigans. Also, I found the whip on Platts.
Oh,
And
nice.
speaking of Platts, there was also a hint telling us that Platt's chest is dead.
All
The rest of his
right.
body's alive, though.
Oh,
That's gotta be
Weird.
tough.
Yeah. But what that actually means is that the treasure chest that Platt spawns in Fire Sanctuary does not have anything that we need, so...
That means less bit in Fire Sanctuary.
It
no!
does. Ooh, an adventure pouch. I can hold things now. Though that does not immediately grant us access to any new checks. Oh, but you know what will is the claw shots, which are on item on Cliff, so we're gonna go get those.
Can I get a baby seed in chat?
Excuse you, I had to do fun.
It's been half an hour.
I had to do fun. Or can we stop, Urla? Urla, it's not going to work. Okay. I'm assuming you checked upper and lower bombable.
Yeah. Lower bombable was a silver rupee, if you feel like you need money.
I'm actually super good. I did this thing called Fun Island.
Oh yeah, that's true. We both did that, huh?
I did this thing called
Okay.
Fun Island, and it robbed me the first time. That should have been a first try. Sigh. Alright. See, I can now just rest assured that I'll never have to do Fun Island again unless I have to do Fun Island again.
Exactly.
That's how
Alright, we're
doing
gonna
things works.
I'm gonna see if I can... Okay, excellent. Got all the Bokoblins dead with just a bomb blast.
Oh,
Much
that's
faster
a
than I use the practice sword.
that's a piece of
Oh.
cheese.
Piece of cheese.
That's some quality Velveeta there.
So we got our first gratitude crystal pack on the Magma Turf Bokoblins.
It's honestly pretty impressive that it's taken us this long to find a gratitude crystal pack.
Yeah, considering that there are 13 in the item pool.
I'm taking an alternative method to do exactly what Jim did earlier and get out of bounds to get Floria. But I'm just going to grab the statue, and also because I do want to come back to rescue my other Kikwis, and one of them happens to be right where Floria dumps you out, so this is just me setting up for later.
Alright. Yeah, I can also go... Actually, I don't think this is in logic still, because we can't logically get to the top of Eldin, but...
Yeah, no.
I can throw a bomb.
You can.
Well, if I have the correct timing, let's try that again. But we can throw a bomb to blow up this tower from this side instead of the other side. And this way, I can get to the crystal ball that's up here. So that I can complete that Scrapper quest with Sparrow. Really getting our money's worth with Scrapper this seed.
The Scrapper's just being a pal.
He
Just
is,
being
that's
a
true.
friend.
For being pals with Scrapper, do we have a moment for a couple of donations?
Sure.
Fantastic, because we just got $20 from Bewildebeest, who says, "Who's excited for next Raft's Fun Fun Island times 100 race?"
No!
That's a sound of excitement.
That's
is
the
the sound
sound
of
my
excitement.
excitement makes.
Jumping on the back of that excitement is Breathtaking Legend with $10, saying congrats on raising over $7,100, and here's to breaking the donation record again. Fingers crossed for all the chaos in this rando. Breathtaking, I think that you are getting that and more, if the first, 40 minutes is to be any indication?
Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, but so with that claw shot find, that does put all of the stuff that Pippi found in Lanayru into logic. So after depositing the crystal ball here at Skyloft, I'll probably go and get that stuff as well as explore more things that are claw shot locked in Lanayru.
Ooh, not the beetle. Excuse me. Sir, please. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Thank you for dying.
Thank you for dying.
Thank you for dying.
Also, Sparrow's crystals is not required.
Heck yeah! I didn't want to do that anyway.
So off to Lanayru I go. See, I think I might end up checking caves first, just because we have 2 hint stones there.
Hey, guess what? Owlin's crystals is already in logic.
That is also true.
Congratulations on being cursed with this knowledge.
Unfortunately, I did not go talk to Owlin, but I'm hoping I don't need to some degree.
Owlin's crystals is a quite annoying check because it requires that we've done Kikwi Elder, and as you can see, Kikwi Elder is a pretty long check. But considering that Kikwi Elder was required anyway, it's not honestly that much of a problem because we both had to do it. It only really becomes a problem when only one person did Kikwi Elder, and then realized that we didn't need Kikwi Elder, and then goes and does Owlin later and goes, oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, so about Kikwi Elder! Also, I'm gonna break into a trial because I think it's fun.
That is valid. Breaking into trials is fun. I did also get a hint that we already knew about there being a beetle in Lanayru Desert. And Fire Sanctuary Rescue Second Trapped Magma is nothing, so there goes more Fire Sanctuary bit. That we will not need to do.
Is this the first bit we've done this seed?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, I get to talk about bit! If y'all watched Phantom's run earlier, where they were talking about flags being reused, skipping the final boss in Mega Man Battle Network, which, by the way, is the coolest thing. Hey, that's how Skyward Sword works. So by hitting continue after dying and then hitting reset on my console, I have put myself into back in time, where I am playing on the title screen. I can do all sorts of shenanigans here. The first thing I'm going to do is create a corrupt file by making a copy of my bit file or my bitmagic file, and then deleting it and saving it at this save statue, which is just gonna make dying in the future really, really quick and easy. And then I'm going to go set 2 flags at the same time. One by just doing something while looking at file 1, which is gonna play a cutscene, and the other by cutting these logs with my sword that are blocking the waterfall cave. And I'm going to hit start before I do that, which is going to apply the changes that should be made there to my file, instead of to the title screen. So one of those changes, cutting the log, it shares a memory space, just like Phantom was talking about earlier, with the Farron trial gate being open. So if I exit and reload the area, I should be able to get into the Farron trial, even though I don't have the harp, I don't have the song, I have nothing. The other thing it did was played that cutscene, and that cutscene playing was Thunderhead opening, so it also just went ahead and opened Thunderhead on my file, which usually would require Ballad of the Goddess, but it did not, because I said it was open. Also, this is the Farron Silent Realm, which is not hinted dead. So I'm gonna stay.
Excellent. Also, I found a second adventure pouch, which is entirely unnecessary, and I also killed a tumbleweed, it looks like, accidentally.
I can't believe you killed a tumbleweed.
I'm sorry.
While we mourn for Tim and have just had all of that back in time information shoved into our heads, do you have a bit of time for me to make an announcement?
Yeah.
Sure thing.
Fantastic, because I would just like to announce that our very own GMO Pasta has just put forward a $300 donation match. So for the next hour, any money that you donate up to the next $300 is going to get doubled. That is double the money, double your fun. Fun mentioned. Perhaps you could put that money towards Fun in our poll, or even at the same time, if you so want to have $60 go to charity, you could select both of our options for rewards. Get your name in for those Zelda ornaments and that Romance in the Air sheet music, and that'll be $60 total going to the Planned Parenthood Federation of America. This is a fantastic opportunity. Jump on it.
I would also like to say I found a sword in here.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's
I
big.
found a bottle.
Also, this is 2 sets of gratitude crystals.
Makes me wonder if I should go in and get that out, even though it's out of logic.
It's gonna... Yeah, the trials are the oh-so-beloved stealth missions in Skyward Sword. Personally, I think they're great, but they're also casually terrifying. But hear me out, I've done this a few times, and you kinda learn exactly what you can get away with and what you can't in terms of playing chicken with the Watchers and the Guardians. And you can actually get away with quite a bit. I said bit again. But you can actually get away with quite a lot. You get a very large amount of invincibility by doing a backflip, which can get me away from the big scary Watchers that have the big heavy things. And like I did earlier, and the chasey boys are actually very, very slow, so we don't really have to worry about them as much. So even there, got seen, no big deal, we're fine. Oh, hey, look, a bottle.
Oh, you found a bottle too.
I don't have a pouch though. I'm gonna need to go find the pouch you found. One of them.
I see. Yeah, I'll probably try to go cash in on that bottle right now for those 2 other checks. Before deciding what to do next... oh yeah, I guess Beetle 1000 is in logic. I should go check that.
Oh, I got terrible shield!
Oh, yo, let's go.
Wonderful.
Oh, Kina's crystals is also in logic. I mean, I might go do the Lumpy Pumpkin stuff because we have to anyway for Heart minigame.
Yeah.
Tad tone.
I got Tad Tone, that's useless.
Yeah.
So it might be worth mentioning that normally, if we get the song for the area that, or the trial that we are entering, we have a bit of a hint as to whether or not we need the reward from that trial. But because I never got the song, I never got that hint, so I did have to actually get the reward. That is kind of my punishment for going out of logic. So I think I will head off to Eldin, and while I'm in Eldin, getting my claw shots, I can also do the cubes there.
Yeah. Yeah, essentially Pippi's gonna be on cube duty now.
I am! That's my punishment also for going out of logic and finding a sword. It's that I am the goddess cube striker. Hear me roar. What did I need in Eldin?
There was the claw shots, there was a wallet in the first room, claw shots item on cliff, and there was a gratitude crystal pack in turf bokos.
Okay.
I believe that was everything. The beetle checks above turf were not anything, I don't think.
You got it.
Alright, before I can buy Beetle 1000, I first have to buy Beetle 50, which I didn't do last time.
Oopies. I choose. There they are.
I also did find Lanayru Caves key on Paro, so that actually gets me access to all of Lanayru Sandsea and another dungeon entrance.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Alright, so 1000 is nothing. I'm gonna go and check 1200. Also gonna go just collect the crystal that's on Beetle's shop first. While I'm here. Yeah, I think the general strategy now is Pippi catches up slightly and is on cube duty. Also adventure pouch on the crawl space chest. That's important.
Oh, yes, that is important.
Well, I'm probably gonna do scrapper things and also go to Sandsea. Ooh, 1200 has Water Dragon Scale.
Ooh.
Which I think that, that is actually in logic, because I found a smaller wallet in, what is it called? In Lanayru Caves. So I think I'm actually going to go do Fun Island again. So I can go get more money.
Your stamina for Fun Island is concerning. Did you know this?
Yes.
Let's see if I can do this trick. This trick sucks. Of course it didn't work. Come on. Please. No, that's not gonna work. Pick up the bomb before it explodes and hurts you. Like there or something? No, I'm just gonna go the other way.
Yeah, that bomb thrower can be pretty finicky, because it's not supposed to work. Like, you're not supposed to be able to throw the bomb around like that.
When I'm in practice, I can usually get it, but oopsies, I haven't been in practice recently with that one. And it's not quite worth going and getting more bombs just for that.
So a question from chat. The randomizer ends when we beat the final boss. It does not end just, like, when we collect everything.
Yes. And in this instance, we have to beat the final boss and also do a mini-game first.
Yes.
As with many Zeldas, the game's not over until you stick a large hunk of metal into an old man.
Exactly.
Is Ganon an old man? I thought he was a pig monster.
Now,
We don't need to talk about the old like that, Pippi. That's pretty rude of you.
Oh, just old people are just pig monsters? I'm so sorry.
Whoa, this just
I'm
in. Pippi in a top hat. Old phobic.
I'm sorry for insulting you, Jim, and knowing that you're 86.
I know. Why would you do this to me? That's just rude.
God.
Alright, I have successfully farmed money from Fun Fun Island and can now go buy Water Dragon Scale.
I did count my gratitude crystals correctly. I have
so with
26.
with also having the beetle and the claw shots, we do have access to all of the loose gratitude crystals now.
This is true.
Do you think that gratitude crystals are like smooth, or do you think they're like sticky?
I've
Probably
never thought of
smooth.
them as sticky. Oh no.
Yeah, I thought of them as like glass almost.
Yeah.
What my interpretation was.
See, in my brain, they're like star bits from Mario, which taste like sugar. So I've
Ooh,
always
I got
thought of them
circles!
as-
Circles!
Sorry, Pride,
That's
shut up. I got
amazing.
circles.
Don't-
This is important.
Don't worry, I was just going to talk about how star bits have always been sticky to me.
Ah, I see. See, that makes sense. That I understand. But the gratitude crystals are like shiny and feel solid. So, at least that's
To
where my mind goes.
To explain why circles is significant, it's not, but it's also very significant. Circles is a random bug with how it places Link during that cutscene if you approach it in certain direction angles. It does not save or lose time, but it's very funny. So, you get one shot at it. Circles.
Don't ever call swag strats unimportant.
Well, it's not important except for the fact that it's not. It's very, very important.
Chat, I want to see donations telling me what's your favorite Zelda swag strat. What's the best one? We have a lot of Zelda fans here.
Pippi, I also forgot that Flats in Boko Base has.
Oh, rip. Well, I'll come back for that.
Yeah, it's not like too important at the moment. So. Yeah, the reason that I'm essentially rushing the Water Dragon Scale here is because Water Dragon Scale is required for one, because we need it to beat Ancient, or we need to get into the Ancient Cistern entrance, but it also unlocks a ton of checks in Farron, because it allows us to do Flooded Farron Woods. So that's going to be my next thing that I'm going for here. And I also set up Owlin's crystals to go with that, because Owlin wants a Kikwi friend.
He does. Specifically, Ulo, who is the best Kikwi. You are welcome to donate to take advantage of that donation matching, and tell me all of the reasons why I am correct and Ulo is the best Kikwi. Alternatively, you can tell me lies about other Kikwis.
More of a Lotsa man myself.
I forgot I don't have Hook Beetle. I cannot do that. I cannot do that out of logic. I think I got everything.
Yeah, I think
Claw
that
shots.
should be everything.
Yeah. Except for Whip, which I'll go back for. Oopie doopie.
What shoulders?
What shoulders?
Oh, oops. I told Fi I didn't need Scrapper. I was so distracted by saying what shoulders.
Oh, I got a ping. I got 2 pings.
2 pings.
2 pings. And also, now Dodo of Fun Fun Island fame is on my screen forever. This is not what I wanted. Alright.
While you are
Whoops, that's not what I
headed
wanted.
towards that goddess chest, would you like to hear somebody's favorite swag strat?
Yes!
Absolutely.
Because we have $1.26 from Nimbus125. It says, shout out to Mickey Yeehaw, a sub-pixel dependent strat in Minish Cap that either saves 5 seconds or loses 30 seconds. It's the best trick in the game. It's called Mickey Yeehaw. How could it not be the best trick in the game?
The Mickey Yeehaw. That's funny.
That's incredible, and it did take advantage of that donation doubling, so that is actually $2.51. $2.51. I did the math.
Alright, that was gratitude crystals in that one.
Alright, I can check the things on top of Great Tree here before potentially going to Flooded Farron Woods. Ooh, that's a harp-shaped object. Which harp-related
harp?
object is it gonna be? I don't know, I have to go check the other object first before I return the beetle. Okay. And the harp object is the Thunder Dragon's Song of the Hero part.
Which we probably don't need!
Yeah, we can use back in time shenanigans to get around needing the Song of the Hero parts.
Another
sword!
sword!
That's a sword-locked sword, so that's also
That
not our
sure
logical
is.
sword.
Alright, where am I off to?
You can do Farron cubes.
Yeah,
Or
now that
potentially getting wallets and buying stuff from Beetle. Ooh, H.
where were the other wallets?
Goddess statue, Elden Room, First Crawl Space, and the Caves chest in the neighborhood.
Okay. So I also missed the Elven one. I'm going to, because something was on Paro. I don't remember what it was, but...
Caves key was on Paro, yes.
Caves key was on Paro. So I'm gonna grab my bottle and also my useless shield to go with my other shield that is also almost useless. And we'll get Caves key before I go. Oh, you got another pouch?
I got another pouch. I have so many pouches, I'm becoming a kangaroo. I also found digging mitts.
Ooh.
It's like a kangaroo.
Yeah, you know, the kangaroos all carrying around their digging mitts.
That's how you know they're a marsupial. Is their digging mitts. Alright, I'll grab my Caves key, and then I'll go do Laneru cubes with my Laneru cube powers. And my excessive amount of swords.
Yeah, it could be a good idea to grab Whip also for Skipper's Retreat.
Yeah.
I'm having a lovely time with this Froak here in Flooded Farron Woods. Everyone loves this Froak. He never misbehaves at all. It's not frustrating to try to blow up the rock for a useless item that I just got. Anyway. Yeah, so far just the Skyview Temple boss key, which we refer to as H because it looks like H when you put it into the boss door.
The
and
letter,
digging
not the rejects and friends host.
Yes.
It would be interesting if it was the perfect replication of H, the individual.
This boss door is mine. It was made for me.
My door.
I have inflicted psychic damage upon myself with that reference. While I'm recovering from psychic damage, would you like to hear about another fun swag strat?
Sure.
Fantastic, because I have $5 here from Coco, who says the best swag strat is called Skip Ass Skip. It's in the name after all. I don't know what that implies or entails or what game it's from, but that does sound very funny.
Does it skip skipping ass?
I think that we skip skip.
So
no,
it skips a skip that is kind of ass.
I think Coco meant to type in sick ass skip.
Oh,
which,
sick ass skip.
Yeah, which is a
I
Wind
see.
Waker strat for getting the Dragon Roost Cavern boss key faster.
There we go. We have an expert in swag strats on the board.
Just the instant, Jim, help me out! In chat is powerful.
Help. My address is 123 help.
Let's see. So we also found a Tringle in Tad Tones, as well as a pack of Gratitude Crystals, so that's all very neat. Skyview boss key. Okay, I think I probably will break open the trial to get that sword.
Probably a good idea.
Just because I also am gonna explore the Ancient Cistern dungeon entrance, and if it's Skyview, I'll be able to complete it if
It was
I have my goddess sword.
it was 1200. That's the water dragon scale, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
just
to
making
anyone wondering why I'm just repeatedly bonking into a wall here, I'm trying to drown to activate back in time. There we go.
Yeah, drowning at Come On Beetle is typically a pretty good way to die. We find a lot of creative ways to die in Skyward Sword.
Just Come On Beetle, a Skyward Sword themed cover of Come On Eileen.
Come on, Beetle.
Does that have to happen next? I just did one.
Well, we did not find Beetle's insect cage. At least not yet.
Well, while we're searching for Beetle's insect cage, I would just like to remind everybody that we do have a 2x donation match currently going. GMO Pasta has so graciously put forward $300, but to take advantage of that, folks, we have 40 minutes. So every donation that you send in will get doubled. It won't be sent to the next charity, it'll be sent to this charity, but we will double it. Thank you for that
Sent
laugh,
to the
Jim.
next charity.
God, see, Jim. This is why Jim's my favorite. Jim gets my stupid jokes. Pippi, there's a
Variety. The host is playing favorites.
This is a very common TikTok trend of do you take X amount of money or double it and send it to the next person?
Variety. The host is playing favorites and expecting me to know about TikTok.
See, I also did not know about this trend on TikTok. I just thought the idea sounded funny.
Variety. Jim is lying.
I'm alone.
What am I lying?
About having known about TikTok.
Well, I didn't know about the TikTok trend because I don't use TikTok.
I'm alone.
I do,
up here.
however, have a TikTok account so that nobody else tries to steal Gymnast86 if anyone wants to follow an account that doesn't do anything on TikTok.
Have you ever checked your follower count on your inactive TikTok?
Yeah, I think I checked it once and I had 10 followers.
Shoutouts to those 10 people. They're really committed to watching Jim's content. Thank you for teleporting me over here, sir.
Chat, if you'd like to make me feel even more alone up here on this host mic, donate with a description of your favorite TikTok trend that I will have to try to describe to our runners.
Okay, so of importance, I am 27. Jim is also 27. Pride, you're 25?
I'm 26, thank you.
26. You're 26. So you can really feel the palpable year of difference between our ages when we talk about TikTok trends, apparently.
I also don't use TikTok.
So how did you know about the trend?
I
Yeah,
pay
you've got a
attention.
lot of questions to answer.
He pays attention, he says.
I'm tuned into the youths. Speaking
I am-
tuned into the youths, one of them
Oh,
just
no.
donated $1.12. This is not pain for you. I mean, it might be a little bit. It is your average link saying, obviously, there's no better swag strat than Clawshot Demise, which at least one of you better be doing.
Which one of us is doing Clawshot Demise?
Whoever wins the mini game at the end.
Oh, so one of us owes $20. The other one owes Clawshot Demise.
Yes.
Hello. Goodbye, friend. Which song was this? This was a song.
Thunder Dragon, Song of the Hero part.
Come on,
I'll
Eileen.
pick it up anyway. I don't need
Oh,
it.
yeah. Famous Skyward Sword song, Come On, Eileen.
I'm sorry, it's Come On Beetle?
Sorry, yes.
Come on, Beetle.
What rhymes with beetle? Hold on. I'm pulling up not a thesaurus, a rhyming dictionary.
Where?
Rhymes.com.
Yo, chat, can we get to $7,777.77? I'm so for this. That's the type of meme total I need in my marathon.
Folks, we can make it happen because we do still have that donation doubling going right now, and you could help the fight for Thrill Digger, which is currently at $30, compared to Heart Minigame's $307.38, as people continue to double down on Heart Minigame.
Honestly, it's not a bad choice. Thrill Digger's not a bad choice either. For those who are not familiar with the randomizer, Thrill Digger actually does not have a check associated with it, so we will not have to do Thrill Digger just as part of the seed. I can guarantee you right now. But I was about to be like, oh, yo, you found a Tringle? No, that was the Tringle I found.
Yes, that was the one you found earlier. Thank you for finding it, by the way.
Thank you for appreciating my finding it. But Thrill Digger is an excellent option. Hear me out, Thrill Digger.
Thrill Digger. It's also random.
It is.
It is entirely random.
Alright, we got another dungeon entrance coming up here. I'm crossing my fingers for Skyview, because I'll be able to complete Skyview if it is Skyview. But we only have a 1 in 5 chance of that. It is not Skyview. It's Lanayru Mining Facility that I...
Technically, you can... You can. You can.
I can. I'm not going to, because that would take way too much time to complete Lanayru Mining Facility right now.
Hear me out, funny.
Okay, but I mean, I guess I could look at the pings and maybe decide.
Oh, I said Levias. No.
Since we failed our 1 in 5, would you like to hear about a 1 that is 5?
Right after I tell Pippi that I found the harp.
Wow!
The first check of LMF.
I don't want to do fun again. Can you find something in a place that doesn't require me have Water Dragon Scale?
No.
I can't believe this.
Well, you better believe it, Pippi, because we have a $5 donation from Yadun Goofed, who's jumping in on both challenges, saying, "We're RAF guys. Of course we donate to tell Pride about a swag hitman trick where you use a violin to launch yourself 3,000 feet in the air." Come again?
See,
3,000?
that one I've heard before.
I have not. This is very interesting to me.
Not
Is
the
it like
trick,
a
the
bow?
meme. I've
the
heard the
meme.
meme before.
Oh, how do you know about that if you don't know on TikTok?
Because I occasionally go on YouTube Shorts.
Yeah, Pride, she pays attention, okay?
She's clued into the youths.
That being said, I don't actually understand that meme. Oh, hold on, we're doing some jank. I maybe didn't do this setup very well. Hold on, that works.
Splat.
Splat. I don't understand what's supposed to be funny about it. Yo, I found more gratitude crystals?
Hippie, I don't think that anybody understands what's supposed to be funny about it.
Is anything supposed to be funny about
You know what is funny?
it? What's that?
A $2 donation from Jim's TikTok manager. Who says,
I have a TikTok manager now?
apparently you do, because they say you could describe every minigame with one single word. You know, like fun, gnarly. Pumpkin archery, gnarly. Slug heaven, gnarly. Thank you, Jim's TikTok manager. This is maybe my favorite meme we've had so far on Wrath. Please keep them coming.
This is very good. Oh, a third bottle. Excellent. That's just what I needed.
That'll get you into Fire Sanctuary and also let you have a cool drink once you're inside.
True. Can't argue with that logic.
Alan's crystal was
Unfortunately-
dead, right?
I did not go back and check yet, because I just finished up here in Farron. I will go check now. As well as do Fledge, because that is also in Logic. As well as do
Thank
Colin's Letter, because I can get that since I have Harp.
I only have one bottle, so I would rather not do Fledge.
Yeah.
Personally, I forgot to ping that chest. Well, I'll be right back. Not immediately, I'm going to Lanayru, but I'm gonna have to be back at some point. I'm sure it's fine.
I was also gonna go do my, my soup delivery now, with my upside-down Kikwi.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, was my, my soup delivering.
On your descent into everybody's favorite region, would you like to hear another lovely donation?
Yes!
Sure.
That's fantastic, because we have a $50 donation from Heidi PhD, who says, had to donate in support of my second favorite speedrunner, Pippi. If you know, you know.
Yay!
And this gal loves a buy one, get one free challenge. Thank you so much. That is my mother reaffirming what she said in a donation the other day, that I am her favorite speedrunner. I can't quite bring myself to believe.
I'm proud to be Heidi PhD's second favorite speedrunner.
Sorry, Jen.
I'm the third favorite speedrunner. Well, probably
Three
not.
of my favorite speedrunners!
So I just realized I can route in getting the soup here and getting the crystals at night with then warping to start, and it will be very fast.
This is true. This just is dead, right? Yeah.
Speaking of
Just
very
making sure.
fast, we have
Yeah.
a very fast $2 anonymous donation that says Gen Z boss and a mini.
Those
Thank
were
you very
words
much.
you just said.
Yeah.
Am I the mini?
No, mini 358. I think that's the name.
Oh!
Yeah, the TikTok trend, talking about everybody's favorite Zelda speedrunner. Sorry, most people's favorite Zelda speedrunner. There's two more in the line for one specific person. My mother.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Mini 358 is not the correct numbers.
Is it
Fake
not?
fan. It's
352! No! I missed one! Oh no! Fake fan. Fake fan. Hey, can somebody make a TikTok account? Mini 358. Steal that.
Now you have to do the kung fu thing and iterate.
You're right.
Yeah.
Next year, next raft, Mini 359.
Also, good news, Pippi, you don't need Alan's crystals because it's another Song of the Hero part.
Yay! I'm very happy to not need this. I'm almost done with cubes. This is so exciting. I've been doing cubes for such a long time.
Please, Lord. I have so many cubes.
I have so many cubes, and most of what I have to show for it is gratitude crystals. Have you seen my 36 gratitude crystals? I'm sure they will come in handy. I don't think we've explained yet the way gratitude crystal gratitude crystals, there we go, work is that we have, we can turn them in at certain increments to Betrow to get some amount of checks. We get 1 for 5 and 1 for 10, which I already did. Then we don't get another until 30, but then we get 2 at 30 for some reason. And then we get 1 at 40, 1 at 50, 0 at 60. He just doesn't like the number 60 for some reason. And 1 at 70 and, or 2 at 70 and 1 at 80. We're hoping we don't need 80, because that would require us to get every loose crystal and every gratitude crystal pack. But now that I've cursed us, we probably will.
Yeah, thankfully there is a hint for Petro 80 out there somewhere. We just haven't found it yet.
Have you been to Sands at all?
I have not, no.
Alright, I will go to Sands then. Sir, I put explosives. I put explosives behind you. They were free. I injured myself with them too, don't worry.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna clear out everything else that I can do on Skyloft here at the moment. There was actually more stuff than I realized that was possible to do.
I'm actually going to... I'm not going to make the mistake I made last time, and I'm going to go get this cube, because I can just death warp back, and then I get full healed, so I can go do, Skipper's Retreat without dying. That's my goal, is not to die doing Skippers. Sometimes Skippers just goes, hey, you want to take some damage? You want to take some damage?
We still have not logically found our goddess sword.
This is true, and is very funny.
Okay, Shed Chest is dead. Otherwise known as Shed Chest is Dead's Chest.
I fell in the sand! Normally, it is faster to die into things like bodies of water and voids. However, dying into the sand does not save any time, because for some reason, while Link sinks in the quicksand, his corpse does not. This is just weird to me and makes no sense, but okay.
If you think about it, while Link is in the quicksand, he's like straight up and down, so he would sink, and when he's corpseified, he is flat, so he would not sink.
Oh, this makes sense.
Thank you, Beast, for reminding us of the full stream title.
Hippie, did you know that Fun Fun Island has the Lanayru mining facility boss key? I just got a hint about it.
I did! Ask me how I know. The answer is because you told me. So thank you. Thank you for telling me.
You're welcome.
Did you already give Fledge his Gatorade?
No, I was collecting loose gratitude crystals, but I was gonna change it to day, progress Beatrice a little bit more, and then go buy the Gatorade.
I was gonna say, because, I have a very funny fun fact for you.
Ooh, I love funny fun facts.
I currently have in my possession, which is to say, right in front of me on my desk, by pure coincidence, actual cucumber limed Gatorade.
The actual stamina potion, cucumber lime Gatorade.
I did not acquire this for the bit. It's been really hot, and I wanted the electrolytes.
Also, like to point out, speaking of bits, If everybody at home or wherever you're watching Rejects and Friends currently would listen to Pippi's stream right now, which we have the audio from, you can hear a very special song coming up as she enters Lenny Rusansi.
That is true. Forgot to mark I had KFC. After this very long cutscene, hello, Skipper.
This cutscene that I underestimated how long it was.
It's very, very long. You're gonna have to listen to it over the sounds of me hitting things with a cannon. Come on. Cannon. There we go. I hope you enjoyed the very brief stint of that song, but that was an arrangement of the Phantom Hourglass Linebeck theme, as done by Variety, and with lyrics by Pride that we didn't hear. Yo, I found Ancient Cistern.
Nice.
I can't do very much here.
Well, you have... Oh yeah, because you didn't have Water Dragon scale yet.
Yes. However, I can check down here.
Yes, you can clip through the floor.
So fun fact, we play Skyward Sword Randomizer in English because the English 1.0 copy of Skyward Sword is actually the true 1.0 copy. All of the other 1.0s are the equivalent of English 1.1, which means English has a couple of extra quirks, including that floor has a gap in it, and if you move quite specifically, you can... Oh, no, don't... Link, what are we doing? Stop receiving hugs. If you move quite specifically, you can clip into that little gap, and go down here without doing any of the rest of the things you're supposed to do to get down here. It saves quite a bit of time. Yo, I got more gratitude crystals.
More gratitude crystals. I am currently giving Fledge Gatorade.
Is it cucumber lime?
Yes, I believe that was confirmed by the potion lady.
You bought it from her and she said, "Here's some cucumber lime stamina potion."
Alright, so getting down here like this is, however, a little bit janky. So we're gonna try not to trigger that boss fight that just descended from the ceiling. There we go. If you get too close while touching the floor, you get in his radius, her radius. I think the community has decided that she is a lady.
Janin is a lady.
Janin is a lady. And I don't want to do that. You trigger the fight, and it wastes a bunch of my time. However, because I don't have the Water Dragon scale, there's not a whole lot else I can do. I can go over there.
While you're going over there, would you like to hear from somebody else weighing in on our TikTok trend donation train?
Sure thing!
Because we have a $2.22 donation from Anonymous who says, "Hello, fellow youth. Are you more familiar with Vines? And do you have a favorite?"
I never used Vine either.
I also never used Vine. However, oh, that's more gratitude crystals. I've been told about quite a few Vines after the fact. And I don't know if it's my favorite, but the Vine I quote the most often is "just this letter," which is, I believe, a Danny Gonzalez Vine. Also, I clipped into a wall, don't worry about it.
I also did not use Vine, but I watched a lot of Vine compilations back in the day, so I know a lot of them. And I have to say that the one that I probably reference the most is "Road work ahead." Yeah, I sure hope it does. Thank you, Drew Gooden, for that lovely little piece of brain goo that will never leave me again.
It'll never leave any of us, let's be real. Also, I believe that Drew Gooden and Danny Gonzalez are in fact the same person. Did you know?
They are, yes. There's so many good vines being quoted in the chat, but if you don't donate them, I won't be able to read them out loud because them's the rules.
Ruby Under Lily Pad was another bottle that I didn't get.
Alright. You don't need Fledge's Crystals or Beatrice.
What do you mean I don't need the Cucumber Lime Gatorade?
I mean, you can still buy it if you want, but you don't need to give it to Fledge. Instead, you
What if
can
I'm-
consume it.
Yeah, what if I'm sweaty and need my electrolytes?
I mean, given how much physical activity does, I'm surprised Link is not sweaty in this game.
We do not know how stinky this lad is. I have not sniffed my player character.
I think that's a feature of the PS5 controller.
Oh.
And that is why I got extra health before coming in here, because sometimes you just get zapped by the ceiling shoes. Nothing was pinging here, but there is, unfortunately, a goddess cube up here, so I'm gonna go up and get my goddess cube. There is also one check up here that I could not get if I want to, so I'm not gonna bother checking on it for now.
Yeah, we're gonna get hinted about it anyway.
Yeah, probably. Like, if I have to come back for it, I would have to come back for it anyway. There's no point in going up just to ping it. It would be a pretty minimal return on it, time investment.
Good news, you do not need Beetle 1600.
Yay!
Just 1200.
Which I'm still working on. Did you find any more wallets?
I did not, unfortunately. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go to Lanayru and open up that trial gate. Because that is in logic.
That is.
Speaking of wallets, I would just like to remind everybody that we only have 13 minutes left on that 2x donation match from GMO Pasta. We have about, what is that, $180 remaining on that? So,
Oh my gosh.
folks, you gotta get them in. Tell us your favorite vines, your favorite swag trats, your favorite, just tell us anything. Make me read literally anything, within reason. Within reason.
Within reason.
You know, we're not gonna dedicate to everything, but within reason, make me say whatever you want. Clip it for your soundboard.
You can name yourself in your donation as my TikTok manager.
That is also very true.
Also, if you want to, you could just be Jim's TikTok manager. As I understand it, the job position might be open. You're only managing 10 people, and I cannot guarantee you that the position is paid. Are those 10 followers employees?
Yeah, Jim, do you pay your 10 followers on TikTok? Do you pay 10 people to follow you on TikTok?
You know, sometimes we don't want to hear the truth, so I'm gonna call a mulligan on that one, as I do hard cancel here to skip by singing, "Hey, look, I did a cool trick. Let's stop talking about my TikTok anyway."
Wow.
It's not the Lanayru trial. I don't have to leave immediately.
Handwearer has donated $25 to change the subject, asking, "What hat is Pippi wearing?"
What hat am I wearing? Currently the invisible one, because I'm very hot. I could wear a hat, though. I have a good number of them at easy access. I'm always surrounded by hats. What hat do we want to wear?
Folks, $15 will allow you to select
There's a
one of our
sword
lovely
in Sister.
prizes.
Wow, that's probably our logical goddess sword.
Probably. I'm sorry, what were you saying, Pride?
I was saying that $15 would allow you to select one of our lovely prize raffles, contribute to one of our incredible polls where Harp is still pulling ahead, I have to say. And also, for $15, you can tell Pippi what hat to wear and trust that she's going to start wearing it.
I'll take a picture afterwards. just to prove that I wear the correct hat. If you pay money to tell me to wear a hat, I will wear a hat.
Folks, if you want a gallery of selfies from Pippi in the middle of a run at the end of this randomizer, send in $15 and tell her to wear one of her many hats.
I am shoving a beetle up this statue's nose. Good, 5 rupees. That'll help me buy the water dragon scale. And now we're gonna do... These checks are not in logic. But the way that the beetle's sort of leash works is very odd. That it does have some amount of a timer, but it also has what is more common to end your beetle flight is bounding boxes. They're like kill planes for the beetle that trigger it to go into this beepy mode. Well, that's the Ancient Cistern boss key.
Oh, that's convenient.
It is indeed. So what I'm doing to get these checks that usually want you to have the quick beetle is normally it expects you to go in kind of the shortest possible line from Link to these pillars, which would cross that kill plane, but if you had the quick beetle, you'd be fast enough to nab the thing before the beeps go off. But by staying below the kill plane for longer... Oh, yes, money! Good.
Money!
I've been rewarded for putting off Water Dragon Scale. And I only go up at the last possible moment. I can pretty easily get both of those checks out of logic. Oh, and... Forgot to write down. Oh, and pirates is nothing. Neat.
Nice. Honestly, there wasn't really much in this trial. There was a Fire Sanctuary small key and the slingshot.
I do not need those things.
Yeah, that was about it.
Alright. We haven't received a hint about Rickety Coaster yet, have we?
We have not, no.
Interesting. Well, hopefully we get one eventually.
You know what you're not going to have to wait that long to get, however?
What's that?
Another donation?
Another milestone. Well, I could give you another donation right now, but we are so close to our next milestone. Folks, we are only, I want to say, what is that? $11.80 away from $8,000.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I blinked and the money went up.
Yeah, I believe that is,
I got a phone!
We are not even done on that donation match quite yet. Folks, we have 6 minutes left. We have a little bit more money on that donation match. Again, I'm terrible at math. I think that it's around $12. So we close that donation match out. We will pass $8,000, and you will join the vaunted halls of the tons of people who are currently asking to be Jim's social media manager.
Yes. Near caged robot, apparently, was the goddess cube that we were looking for.
That was the one that led to the bow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are 3 bows, so it's possible that I might end up finding a different one somewhere. That does logically give us Sand Ship, though.
It sure does.
Assuming the Ancient Cistern Sword is in logic.
And more gratitude crystals! I'm at 50.
I am not at 50, I'm at 35.
Alright, I'm going to now actually go back to Skyloft, because I can go ping a couple of goddess chests there now.
While you're pinging Goddess Chest,
Ooh.
I have 2 questions for our runners right now.
What's up?
First of all, while I was doing math around our donation total, did somebody pass up a slingshot?
No, Jim found a slingshot. It is not anywhere near me. It's not available for me at the moment. I didn't just run past a slingshot, Bri.
Well, you will need to get that eventually. But my second question is, would you like to hear some more donations?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Fantastic, because I have a $100 donation from Cineris here that says, the best Gatorade flavor is the red fruit punch Gatorade. Prove me wrong.
It's just a bit too sweet for me. I'll be real.
I did like it as what they call a youngin, but then Red 40 started giving me digestive issues, so I have not drank it in a while.
I forgot
you
that
know
I had
which
to
guy
buy
does it.
600. I do not have enough money. What, was there something on chest near Goddess statue?
Fire Sanctuary small key.
Right, that's why it's pinging.
Yeah. I mean, wouldn't be too bad to go get, honestly.
Oh, I forgot to ping inside Bazaar. I'll go back for that. I want my bat 30s, 40, and 50. It's just a lot of checks.
I'm gonna put these digging mitts to use and actually dig up some dig spots.
I got Hook Beetle. That's not actually helpful at this moment.
That's on bat 50, right?
Yes it was. Oh, maybe something else? I'll open it. Say what? And a Fire Sanctuary small key.
Our third Fire Sanctuary small key.
Excellent.
Folks, we have
Truly
3 Fire Sanctuary small keys and only 3 minutes left on that donation match. We absolutely can hit 8,000 in the next 3 minutes. Folks, it is so close. I want to see that. We're an hour and 40 minutes into this randomizer. We've got so much time to go, but not so much time on this donation match. $12 in 3 minutes. It's now almost 2.5 minutes. Come on.
I believe in y'all. Do credit card skip.
Do credit card skip. Would it help you if I read another donation to motivate everybody?
Sure.
I mean, it would help my soul.
Fantastic, because I have $15 from my TikTok manager, who I think has gotten things backwards a little bit, because they say, head road does it, hope sure I, yep. Thank you for the backwards fine.
The message was backwards.
What did it say backwards?
It was the road work ahead vine.
Oh! I just heard noises.
I mean, all speech is just noises, Pippi.
This is true. I still don't want to go farm money, so I'm gonna deny that and go do sand ship.
I mean, that's fair, honestly.
Well, Pippi
Like, I
is
still
denying
haven't
that.
run out of
That's fair.
stuff to do.
Also,
The thing
Robot and
can't-
Briggs reward has fire shield earrings.
Oh, goodness. Well, I guess I can do that.
Minute and a half, $10, that's all I'm saying.
$10!
Type it in fast.
Oh, nice. Oh, we get to show off the new trick. Y'all want to see a new trick? So, as long as I don't need chest at stern, which I just checked, I do not need, I'm free to do this newly found trick where I'm gonna hop up on top of this thing and then shoot the crystal at the top. It's gonna turn on the ship and it's gonna expect me to do the whole, like, stern, like, climbing the mast and fighting all the Bokos thing, and not going to want me to actually be able to interact with Crystal until I do that. But if I can leave and come back, it'll let me do it. So we're gonna attempt to do that by trying to fall specifically. Also, did we just hit 8K?
I would love to announce 2 special donations, which is $385 from Etchy, which brought us to $7,990.90. And then
Thank you,
another donation from Birder for $15 that pushed us over the 8,000.
Woo!
Thank you so much. That is $300 matched from GMO Pasta, who says Skyward to 8,000 with randomness. Thank you so much, everyone, for your incredible generosity. We have completely destroyed our last goal. We're almost $2,000 over our last record. We're just destroying that, and we have tons of time left, and we still have so much more for you. Again, that poll, Harp minigame is in the lead, but Thrill Digger is slowly creeping up. Folks, we have time to make these two encounter the ultimate randomness of Thrill Digger. Thrill Digger.
What a thrill.
I also did find
Darkness, silence in a cave.
I found
Sorry,
darkness and silence in a cave. Yes, exactly.
Nice. Where was Q?
Yeah, that was the one cube in Elden that you weren't able to get. It was Q.
Oh, I was like, where did I miss a goddess cube? That makes sense. That one is mitts locked, and I didn't have mitts.
You know what, Pippi? Shall I sweeten the pot for our donators?
What are you sweetening it? What are you sweetening it with? Is it cherry Gatorade?
It's not cherry Gatorade. I would like to sweeten the pot with saying, folks, if you get that Thrill Digger donation total above Harp minigame, and we do Thrill Digger at the end, I will perform for you live my own bespoke parody of Snake Eater called Thrill Digger. You heard a little bit of a taste of it from Pippi, but we could hear the whole thing while these two are facing off in what is essentially like Zelda Minesweeper, I think.
Yeah, it's just random. There's a solver, but the solver only works. Another
I found
scatter
Scattershot.
There you go, Pride. Jim found
I'm
the
so
scatter
happy.
shot for you.
$8,000 and we're mighty.
Yeah, it's essentially Minesweeper, but with less skill involved. There's a solver online that we will be using to make it not take all day, but whether or not the solver actually works is based on a couple of random decisions at the very beginning of Thrill Digger. You kind of have to make some guesses, which can just say no immediately. And also, some boards are just worth, like, no money. Like, not every board is worth the same amount of money. Some are worth a ton. I can't even do Thrill Digger to earn money.
Yeah. You need to get the Water Dragon scale first.
This sucks. You know what I have, though? I can go do Robot and Briggs Reward.
Exactly. You can get Fire Shield earrings, and then go to Fire Sanctuary entrance.
I can. I might have to pick up another bottle from Beatrice first. How many bottles? Yeah, I only have one bottle on me because I was stupid and brought the wooden shield. I've been punished for memeing.
Being punished for memeing. Would you like to hear a very
Yes.
special donation?
Sure thing.
Because we have $5 from MC, who says, I am pleased to announce that Gymnast now has 14 followers on TikTok. Congrats,
Oh, yeah.
Jim. You've made it big.
I can't believe my dream has finally been achieved. Now I can give 14 people no content.
It's very exciting. I found more gratitude crystals and dins.
Did the songs say, like...
It's unrequired for the reward.
Okay. Yeah, because we still don't know which one is Lanayru.
Yeah. I'm hoping that it's Song of the Hero? That would be very convenient. Because Song of the Hero, unlike all the other songs that just give you access to a trial as long as you have harp, Song of the Hero requires 3 Song of the Hero parts and harp. Which is more. There we go. Oh, I wrote the gratitude crystals out of order.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. We do have notes we are keeping, so that we don't do too much running around in circles.
In celebration of Pippi saving a clanker, I would just like to say that we have a new donation goal. That is $8,765.43. Everybody in the chat who is confused, that is 876543.
I love descending numbers.
Who doesn't? Sure,
They're falling down a staircase.
Oh, it's slinky numbers.
Aww. And 21 millicents.
That's not even a whole halfpenny.
What's a halfpenny?
It's a halfpenny. You know,
It's a
like in
halfpenny.
the classic Christmas song.
Jim Price saying words I don't understand.
Is this a Midwestern thing?
No, what? Huh? How would I? Wait, hold on. Chat, I'm sorry. Pause the marathon. How would I know a Midwestern thing? I'm from Arkansas.
That's close enough.
Oh,
Okay, up is 4.
This man is Californian to his core.
It's left.
Where's the Midwest? It's like, Virginia.
Up. It's left, up. It's Lou.
Lou.
Alright, what was this? A keepy! Keepy keepy! And that was, combo lock.
Okay, yes, thank you. See, Pride, anything that's west of Virginia and east of California is the Midwest. Chat has confirmed
You're
it.
so
Oh,
right. Thank
yeah.
you. I forgot that we are owed Hatsune Mikao. I'm looking forward to that. One of the for anybody who missed it during our last run, we had a couple of impromptu donation incentives, which was just community members promising things. I promised Hatsune Mikao has been created. Hold on, someone, give me a second. I do not see Hatsune Mikao. Please send it to me. But one of those was Mikao, the Zora, as Hatsune Miku, and the other one was Pink Pony Club, but Majora's Mask, so it was Pink Fairy Club, which I did make and has been posted.
See, that one, I heard about the Pink Fairy Club one. I did not hear about Hatsune Mikao. I missed that. I'm sorry. I was sitting in the background playing Cuphead.
I have now seen Hatsune Mikao. It is incredibly cursed. I love this.
Ooh, I got the snipe. I feel cool now.
Congratulations.
The snipe saves, like, probably a matter of frames. So, there is actually a way to skip Tantalus, the very long boss fight that I'm about to do. However, it does delete a check. So, if I get that check and it is nothing, then Jim gets to skip Tantalus. However, being the first one here, I do have to fight Tantalus, in case we need that. Because it would be really bad if we created an uncompletable scene.
Yeah.
No, I don't have Gust Fellows. I can't hit him in the eye. This is very sad. The other English 1.0 exclusive glitch, being able to blow air in Tantalus's eyes with the Gust Bellows in order to deal him damage. I do not have Gust Bellows, though.
Pippi, while you are describing Tantalus Blow, would you like to hear a donation with a special request?
Sure thing.
We have a $15 donation from Andware who says, "Wedding hat, please."
Wedding hat? Excellent. Hold on, let's get into a waiting sequence. We have so many waiting sequences. Now I can get married.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Really that simple, huh?
Yeah.
You need a hat.
Oh.
Also,
the
I
ancient sister sword
Ah!
was in the rupee room. Now we're in logic. Again.
I mean, at least you are.
Yes.
I am very not getting my, my water dragon scale at the moment. Cloud has been auto-modded in the Rejects and Friends channel 3 times today. Cloud, what is happening?
I would like to say that's a record, but I don't think that it is.
Link! I've been barreled. No!
And there goes the floor.
No! Now he has to knock down the box again. I got barreled twice. This was silly. This was silly. There we go. The fastest we can do for the second phase of Tantalus is just to try to snipe his eye with an uncharged bow shot before he can start attacking us with his hair. Which, nice, we got both times. Which I appreciate because it means I don't have to have an arm workout. That sounds like a lot of effort that I would not like to put in at this moment. Thank you. Oh, Jim, you made a toilet.
I did, and the choo-choo just kind of jumped into it. He's not alive anymore.
Oh. That's an unpleasant way to go.
Yeah.
Alright, it's time to see the check that could be deleted. After we wait for this animation of a pedestal raising. Can you stop finding a ton of money that's all water dragon scaled locked? You can skip Tantalus!
Yay!
All of this money that I can't get. And Colin's letter!
Not an archipelago item, darn.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Alright, but now that I've finished with that, I can head off to go do the fire sanctuary entrance, I believe.
Yeah.
If you hop back in bounds.
I did hop back in bounds. I just love doing this trick so much I wanted to do it a second time. And I wanted to jump over the invisible seam into the loading zone to exit the dungeon here. That's definitely what I wanted to do. But yeah, because I came in here with Water Dragon Scale, and also thanks to Pippi scouting where the boss key location is, I can complete Ancient Cistern in one trip, which is very nice.
You can indeed. Oh, I still only have one bottle in my pocket. I forgot. Well, we're just doing this slow. Volcano Summit was not hinted dead, right?
It was not, no. We had Lineru Mine, Floria, and the Lineru Silent Realm.
Lineru Silent Realm, yeah. Summit is one of the, like, some of the areas are very, very small, and the smaller the area, the more likely it is, obviously, to be hinted barren. So Summit is one of those that's, like, almost always hinted barren, so you're like, wait, I am actually doing Summit checks? Wild,
Yeah.
because this entire area only technically has 5 checks in it, and 3 of them are Goddess Cubes, so if you're not playing with Goddess Cubes turned off, which most people are not turning on Goddess Cubes, then you really only have 2 checks in here. The other most common one is Caves, which only ever has 2 checks, and Village, which has 3. But sometimes, in a lot of settings, it's just 1. It's just Malara.
Yeah.
Nobody likes village checks.
One day the Village Gratitude Crystal will get its vengeance.
This is true. Everybody likes the Village Gratitude Crystal, though. It's just kind of a convenient location to have a loose Gratitude Crystal. It's, like, near the top of a lot of people's Gratitude Crystal tier lists. Which was a thing that people were doing for a while. Alright, let's get this hint. Farron's Song of the Hero part is required. That means that the Elden entrance is the dead one.
Okay. Where did it say the Farron song was?
Outland.
Oh, that's right. Okay, that's the one I found.
Yeah. So after Fire Sanctuary, I'll probably, if I still don't have enough money, we'll go break into that trial.
Yeah. Let's see, because at this point, we are looking for one boss key, the Earth Temple boss key. We're looking for a bunch of key pieces for the and the Stone of Trials, because we need both of those dungeons. And we still need 2 swords and 1 piece of the Triforce, so still a good amount of stuff that we need to find. And probably Gust Bellows.
What if no Gust Bellows? Because it's funny.
Well, there are pings behind Gust Bellow stuff in LMF, so...
What if they are all unnecessary? What if they're all the wallets that I've been looking for?
Then you will have to get money somehow.
No! Not capitalism. Delivering a magma to the sky is a possibly required slingshot.
Nice.
Did you know that your slingshot is possibly required?
Yeah, because slingshot is pretty much always possibly required.
That sounds like a logic bug. Slingshot is always required. Well, 2 slingshots specifically.
Let's see if I get knocked off. I did not get knocked off. I did get hit in the face.
As one normally does.
Often.
Jim with the Skyward Stab.
Gotta get in the Skyward Stabs, because I don't have a bow yet.
I do! I can't go... Well, I could actually go do that boss. Hey! I found Skyview! I don't have the boss key.
Oops.
Where was the boss
If you wanna...
Tad Tones.
key? Right,
If you'd like-
that's why I don't have the boss key.
If you'd like to make Jim get a bow, our poll for our minigame showcase is still currently open, and Pumpkin Archery is dirtling behind a little bit. So if you want to see Pumpkin Archery rocket to the front so that Jim has to go get a bow for that, get your donations in and vote for that. You can also, while you're doing that, with a minimum $15 donation, select one of our 2 rewards, and with a $30 donation, enter yourself in for both rewards, those lovely Zelda ornaments by Wicked Midna, and also the sheet music for our beautiful Romance in the Air arrangement that played before this run.
It was a really good arrangement. Hear me out if you missed it. Please go back and listen to it. Seren's like really good at the flute.
Something master's degree.
Yeah. I did do those. I got an adventure pouch.
Yeah, let's go. We've almost found all the adventure pouches.
Exciting. I'm not gonna continue further in this dungeon since I can't finish it.
That's fair, yeah.
Actually, I don't want to go that way. I want to go outside this way. What do I have left? Oh, I'll break into the trial.
Yeah, break into the trial. I fell down. Oops.
I realized I also marked off the wrong boss. I marked off the Ancient Cistern boss when I should have marked off the Sand Ship boss. Oopsies.
Why am I falling down? Link, grab the ledge. If you don't grab the ledge, there will be consequences.
I'll call your mother.
Link, what do we... Okay, I guess we're going down the vines.
Alright, it's time, now that we have confirmation that this is not dead, I'll go break into probably the most complicated trial to break into, but I love doing that because it's fun, and it's also very convenient because I happen to be at 1 heart, so I just need to save in the sky, which I can do right here at Lumpy Pumpkin. Reset, and take advantage of the fact that earlier I set this up by talking to the young customer inside Lumpy Pumpkin. And that is required because it sets a flag in memory that happens to be the same flag as Skyloft thinking that the Skyloft trial gate has been opened. However, we can't exactly put that flag on our file, so we are actually going to enter the Skyloft trial gate back in time. And we're gonna do that first by bonking this tree and grabbing the rupee from the tree, which is gonna load my inventory into back in time from my file. We're now gonna save at this statue because otherwise the game will crash because it doesn't have a respawn location set for our file. And now I'm gonna dupe these 2 bombs over and over again. Excuse me, I didn't pull one out. There we go. Because every time I pull out a bomb, it just spawns more. Very nicely. It's actually kind of convenient. We have now died, which will reload the map. We can continue. Turn around and oh look, there's the trial gate.
Hooray!
And now I'm just gonna hit start during a point in that animation, and it's gonna put me inside the trial, but actually on my file. And this is actually a really convenient trial to do this with, because usually this trial is kind of annoying. It's like shaped weird. But we warp into just like a really convenient location that makes it much more easily navigable. So that's nice. It's just really convenient for me. I found another pouch.
Yo, we got all the pouches. We've achieved kangaroo %.
Oh, there's a Tringle.
Alright, that's our last Tringle.
I also got blue bird feather. If I don't have enough money after this, like I don't find another wallet, I will just start selling stuff, because I think I have a couple bluebird feathers, actually.
Yeah, I ended up having, like, 2 of them.
Bluebird feathers sell for 300 apiece.
100 apiece.
Or 100 apiece?
Yeah.
Why did I think it was 300? You're right, it is 100. Brain, you okay?
If you have 3, you can get 300. Also, I am fighting Skirvo here, Sandship mini-boss, because I found a Sandship small key on the Ancient Cistern Heart container. So I'm gonna be checking the Sandship small key checks here. Hopefully I can check both of them by save scumming my small key. So if this chest right here does not ping, or it does ping but it's useless, like a tad tone or something, then I can reset to get my small key back, and I can go to the captain's cabin with it later.
I also found an ETPP.
Oh, that's useful.
It is.
I don't know why I opened this. I didn't ping it first. Yeah, it's just Eldenhor.
I don't need Skirvo, though.
That is nice to hear, because that fight is long and annoying. Has a lot of cutscenes. I'm not a fan of mid-fight cutscenes. Yeah, that means we have found all of our Tringles. All 3 pieces of the Triforce are accounted for, just neither of us have all of them. We have different ones, but that's good. That's the point of co-op, is that we can combine our information. Use Superman post on a slope link? Like, why? Oh, also my UI is broken. I forgot, I can't check how many tiers I've gotten. Nope. UI went to sleep.
It's tired. I understand.
Yeah, it got eepy. Listen, this is a long seed. Sometimes the UI gets sleepy and has to go home. I got robbed.
Oops.
Is there anything over here? No.
Alright, we do not need any Sandship small keys.
You will not have to come back to Sandship, thankfully.
Yay. I did not give myself enough stamina. We're gonna try that one again. There we go. 100 rupees! I'm
Yay.
getting closer.
Also, did you re-enter the circle to, like, fix the...
No.
Yeah, I might want to go do that before getting the last tier.
Yeah, it's a little bugged out when you enter it this way. Some things, go a little bit silly. We'll fix that.
Speaking of bugged out, if you want to see Bug Heaven being raced by our 2 lovely runners right now, you got a lot of work to do. Bug Heaven is currently dead last with $0. So if anybody is a fan of Bully number 3, whose name escapes me right now,
Stritch!
Lord, I'm sorry, Stritch, that's right, because he stretches.
He's stretchy. He's tall.
Oh, yeah, like
Jim, I
Colin,
shouldn't have
who is
listened to you.
Colin.
I really hope I don't have to redo this trial.
Folks, type 1 in the chat if you'd like Pippi to redo this trial.
I mean, if you hadn't, you would have soft-locked it anyway and had to redo it.
Wait, really?
I thought so,
I've never
yeah.
had. No, I've never had that happen.
I have had that happen before.
Okay, we might be okay. I didn't know that. There we go. Alright, we fixed it. Everything is fine. I didn't get really scared. Oh, I went right back into the light. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay now. We're just going back home. The UI is still kind of grumpy at me. But that's okay. We've done the thing. This has been the Elden Silent Realm. Huzzah. And it was money! I'm actually legitimately happy about this!
In celebration of filling Pippi's wallet, would you like to hear a donation of people emptying their wallets for Planned Parenthood?
Yes!
Fantastic, because I have $25 here from Jim's Prospective Social Media Manager, who says, I don't really use social media. When do I start?
Well, I guess you can start tomorrow. Also, I forgot to turn on one of the generators. Oops.
Oopie doopie.
Your
A
first
delay.
job, remind Jim about his generators.
Yeah. Apparently.
So I almost have enough money, but not quite, so I am going to go sell that blue bird feather. So I am going to the night market. Do we need to say, Now we can ask about the night market. Treasures today? No deal. Yes, sell something different. Treasures today? Still no deal. I'm looking for blue bird feather. It's the... Nope. Come on, give me the one I want. This should be it. Blue bird feather. I only have one of them, but I only need 1,200. And instead of selling more things, I'm just gonna sleep today and go bonk some trees. Because there are trees out and about. Have we received a hint about Temple of Time Ride?
No.
Okay. Because that is gonna suck to get to. LMS has gotta keep.
Yeah.
I feel so cool, I hit that snipe.
Yeah, the rope to Beetle's shop does take forever to come down.
It sure does. It is probably gonna go back up before I get there, because I have to go bonk another tree. But this way it didn't move. I have to chase it. Get rung again. I can finally afford Water Dragon Scale! It only took me like an hour.
Yay!
Forgot to mark that I had enough wallets even to do that. Okay, so what do I need in Flooded Farron? Excuse me if I don't remember. It's been a bit.
There's a bunch of things. Probably should just essentially do the whole route, I think.
That I can do.
Because both the first and last things of the route were stuff. You can skip the Froak, though.
Yay! No, Froak. I did not want to play Fun again. Haven't I funned enough fun for one day? Don't you want to spare me more fun and joy? Oh, I forgot I probably should have turned in Ghost and Pipit's crystals, because... no, well, you're gonna get that soon anyway. You're in Sandship. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I do get to do Tentaclus skip, though.
You do! You get to show off how to do Tentaclus skip. Tentaclus skip is fun and neat.
Step 1. Save and quit.
This has become a tutorial.
Step 2. Load corrupt file.
Question for Jim's social media managers. How are speedrun tutorial videos doing with the algorithms right now?
question for Jim's potential social media managers. Do the kids like the speed run?
But the kids like speed runs.
If it's about cheater drama, oh yeah, they do.
They really do. Those videos have so many views. And you know what? I can't judge because I have watched a decent amount of them.
What? I did not mean to start my file. I pressed B first.
Question for Jim's social media manager. How is failed attempts at a speedrun strat tutorial doing with the algorithm?
Well, apparently with the algorithm in my brain, it's doing well.
Thanks for looking into it.
Question for Jim's social media managers. Should I start beef with Billy Mitchell? Would that boost my algorithm? Speaking of beef, would you like some of the...
I do not want beef, thanks.
I'm not... Do you want to hear a donation?
Yes.
I don't know how to work that one in. We have $2 here from You Done Goofed, who said, forgot to pay my Orpal tax earlier.
Ah, yes. The Orpals must pay.
If you are Orpal, you must pay.
Pokemon Purpur.
Come on, Purpur.
Oh, and there's the wallet. There's the wallet. I'm so glad I didn't have to play Fun again.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Folks, if you want Pippi to play Fun Island
No!
again, you only have $270 worth of donations to get in for that. Just a quick update, we do, Heart minigame is still in the lead. Thrill Digger has been consistently but slowly climbing up there. This seed is nowhere near done yet. We still have quite a bit to go. So, if you want to see our lovely runners digging through some dirt, but not the speedrunning beef kind, question mark, then absolutely get those donations. Listen, we're several hours into this post shift. I'm going a little crazy.
There's my Trinkle. No, it healed me! I was so good at being at low health. See, doing Flooded Farron Woods is a very delicate dance. I would like to be at low health so that I can die faster at the end. I would not like to die in the middle of Flooded Farron Woods. That's very slow, actually. This has been your daily rant on how Skyward Sword is like dancing.
Alright, so I'm gonna go through the Tantalus ship escape sequence here, but then I'm actually not gonna fight Tantalus because I essentially told the game, hey, I already beat Tantalus, by the way. And it'll be like, oh, okay, and it'll just allow us to leave the dungeon afterwards with Colin's letter. It'll be great.
Yeah, pretty much. It was Digging Mitts, Tringle. Where was Hart? Where was Hart? I can look.
LMF.
LMF.
Purchase.
Right. Right. I'm not gonna do that immediately. Oh, I forgot I picked up Ballad.
Oh, where was Ballad?
Ballad was, in Dungeon. I think it was in Skyview?
Oh, okay. Along with the pouch.
No, only the... It was the pouch, it was the pouch in Skyview. Where was Ballad? It was somewhere that was, like, very on the way. Which was why I didn't think about it.
Did it cistern somewhere?
Oh, no, it was in the trial. It was in the trial.
Oh, in the trial. Okay.
It's like right when you load into the trial. That's where it is. Figured it out. Anyway, I'm going back to go do Skyview now, since I have my H and my small key and my digging mitts. And I want a dungeon. I want a dungeon. I want to go dungeon.
Wanna go dungeon?
Oh, Pokemon, let's go dungeon. Pokemon, let's go mystery dungeon.
I mean, I would like a new Mystery Dungeon Pokemon game. I don't think we're gonna get one anytime soon, unfortunately, but...
Do you think let's go mystery dungeon would be the way to go?
No. I don't think so.
Pokemon, let's stop. It's the last one. We kill Pikachu in this one.
Oh, no.
No! My
Sorry,
childhood!
Cover your ears, Etchy. I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, look, a wallet!
Hey, you could have gotten that earlier.
No, I couldn't have. I didn't have mitts.
Oh, that's right. Never mind.
Mitts were locked. Every wallet, man. Every wallet. My god, those guys were being aggressive. We're just gonna ignore them, though. I also only have one small key for this dungeon, so the dungeon doesn't really want me to be done with it. But there's like so many ways to skip the second small key in Skyview, it's not a concern in the least.
Oh, I have both of them.
You're fancy.
Yeah,
No,
I
these
saw
are
a lot of them.
You're a fancy lad. I found the magma bits!
Hey, look, see, you could have gotten them the first
I
time.
could have! Oh, that's evil. That's evil. I could have gone further into the dungeon, but I did not. I chose not to do that. That is a blue bird feather that would have helped me pay for all those things I needed to pay for. Hello, Keys. I said hello. I said good day. Okay.
You lose. Good day, sir.
I don't know what this is a reference to. I feel so confused.
This is
at
Willy
hello.
Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Which one?
The,
Gene
the
Wilder.
one called Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
The original.
Gene Wilder.
Okay, that's why I don't know it, because I honestly didn't like that one.
Okay, off topic.
Yes.
Somebody once described Timothy Chalamet as a hot Gene Wilder, and I've never been able to unsee this. Or not Timothy Chalamet. It was the guy from The Bear. What's his name?
In which Pride expects us to know celebrity names.
Jeremy Allen White. This is not for you. This is for chat. Chat, look up Jeremy Allen White from The Bear, and tell me that that's not just, like, kind of muscular Gene Wilder.
Pride is like, runners, shut up. This isn't about you.
Runners, shut up. Everybody donate $5 and tell me that Jeremy Allen White looks like... looks like Gene Wilder. He was, like, a little more muscular. And not dead.
Oh, which text? Oh, it's the far one. Of course it's the far one. It's always the far one.
Always the far one.
Every single time. I have to fight the urge to do this with Skyward Strikes. I don't need to do it with Skyward Strikes. I have items. But in any percent, we don't have items, so we do it with Skyward Strikes, and that's what's in my brain. Any Tikibi! Skyview was just kind of loaded.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was void. Oopsies. Okay, second try on the vines. H, by the way.
H.
H.
Yeah, so I guess after... Or do you don't have white sword, I guess. I guess I can go
No, I
check
do
on
not.
your head now.
Oh, there's one AC Rupee room.
Yeah. Because I have
Right,
white
I
sword.
forgot about that. Now I finally get to fight Girahim, and the fun thing about Girahim is that no matter what Girahim you are fighting, Girahim will always be damage-based and not hit-based, meaning that if you are playing Rando and you have a very nice sword, then you can just melt through his health bar. If you are playing and have not a very nice sword yet, he can take forever. You can beat him with the practice sword, just if you don't like yourself that day. It's an option.
You also won't be able to complete the dungeon if you do it with practice
Yes.
sword.
This is true. Only one of the dungeons can be completed without being able to Skyward Strike, and that is LMF. All of the other dungeons require, at the very least, the Goddess Sword. LMF does not have a crest at the end to strike, so we do not need the sword to strike the crest. Also, for whatever reason, Skyview, unlike all the other dungeons, has a bunch of random stuff I have to do at the end. So that's Baby Rattle up there. I have so many side quest items, I should turn those in. Oh, oops, I didn't get it.
Rattle.
Baby Rattle. And then also, the one that's the easiest to forget. Please don't forget it. There's a goddess cube back here.
Runners, can we get an answer in the chat for how far away from go mode we are currently?
Still at least a little bit away. Rickety Coaster has Stone of Trials.
Oh!
That requires Gust Bellows.
That does! Since I'm up here... I'm gonna do item behind digging, and then I'll probably go back to the beginning of Eldin and do everything that's not, Gust Bellow locked in Boko Base. Since I have my Magma Mitts. That is not necessary. So I do believe that means that all of the actual checks in Summit were dead, but the Goddess Cubes might not be. However...
I realized I was pinging for Goddess Cubes. I was like, wow, all of these Goddess chests have something. Hold on a second.
Yeah, you can change your dowsing to be dowsing for different items. The classic mistake is to accidentally mark a check as having nothing because you dowsed it, but then have your dowsing was set to like rupees or something like that. And then not be able to find like your last sword or whatever.
Yeah.
Also, behold, a puzzle that is in fact randomized.
Yep. I actually have to think about how to solve this puzzle to get to the Isle of Songs.
How does it feel to have to use your noodle?
Noodly.
Delicious.
Well, Pippi makes references to eating brains. Would you like references to donations?
Yes!
fantastic because we have a $10 anonymous donation that says, "Are you a keyboard? Because you're my type." Winky face. Thank you so much. I'm not a keyboard. I'm a typewriter.
Oh.
Because when I wake up
I'm
in the
actually
morning, I
a
go clacka,
font?
clacka, clacka.
Alright, let's see if we can be real neat in Boko Base, because we don't need the other checks down here. So, we're gonna put down a bomb. Run up a wall. Hey, first try.
Yay!
Right up and over. Like the only bomb boost in Skyward Sword. Another bow! I do not need that. Alright, time for the neat trick part 2. Because it's fast. I gotta use my map to get a very specific angle so that I can go right around that. That skips a couple of item requirements, but I actually do have the items that would be required. So it's not actually skipping those, but it is skipping a very, very slow cutscene. I did not want to watch that cutscene. Is there anything up here? Oh, there is! Well, I come over here anyway, because there are actually 2 hint stones in here. I skipped the... Oh, there's 2 things up here. I skipped the other one, but once I finish Boko Base, I can go back and get it.
I am delivering a letter. I'm going to set Karain and Pippet up to date each other.
Aww, wholesome.
And we're gonna break Colin's heart in the process.
Y'all, isn't this the perfect time to listen to Romances in the Air as arranged by A Variety Pack to celebrate the love of Pippet and Karain? Oh, yo, Fire Dragon Song of the Hero. Whoops, that was not what I wanted to do. And to celebrate not the love of Colin.
This would be an even better time to play it yourself. That is, if you had the sheet music. Luckily enough, Avery has offered up the sheet music as a $15 reward if you'd like to enter to win said sheet music.
Hey, hear me out. We should have made the starting screen, the loop, the sky, over Boko Base. It's like really pretty. Darn it, I missed my raft. Actually, I can catch that boat.
But you're on Raph.
Funny.
Haha!
I missed it anyway. Now I have to wait. Anyway, yeah, I can't criticize the use of the raft loop because I made the raft loop, so
See, the perfect raft loop for that would have been the ghost hand sensually petting Colin's head.
No! No, it
Love is
wouldn't
in the
have.
air. And in your nightmares.
No.
This is very one-sided, I think.
Yo, I
Doesn't
got a
say-
tad tone.
It doesn't say mutual love is in the air.
I guess you're technically correct. That is true.
Actually, it's not love at all, it's romances in the air.
Oh, well, you know what? That's all I have to say to that.
I think romance is, usually mutual. Gorko is dead. So you do not need
Rip
Ballad.
Gorko. He
Yeah,
will be
Gorko-
missed.
Gorko's funeral is Tuesday.
It's BYOB.
Bring your own bombs. I don't know why you need that at Gorko's funeral, but they do not have bomb ammo refills around, so,
Well, Gorko's last wish was for everyone to draw a closed circle, so...
So true. Gorko's wall art is a check where you have to do art on a wall. Alright, let's do
Oh,
D!
I found D in the end of Magma Turf, which I should have checked earlier but forgot to.
Itikipi! Okay, we know where all the Itikipis are.
Yay! Guess
And
now we're just
I-
missing Gust Bellows, and then we can access all of the dungeon entrances.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I just have 4 of the Itikipis. I just need to do harp minigame.
Yeah, I think Thunderhead was more or less just completely dead. The only thing I wasn't able to check was the goddess, what the Lanayru Gorge cube that links to.
Yeah,
one
I
of the
can
chests there.
I can go inside and check that. Was it pinging, or do you not have the cube?
I did not have the cube, so I don't
Alright.
know if it was pinging or not.
I have forgotten to mark those. But I can go ping. Because I both have Magma Mitts and the cube. And the LMF small key.
Nice.
Pippi, we have an important question from chat.
What's
How
up?
much to draw Gorko in Nike shoes doing a kickflip?
I don't know how to draw dudes that are squares. How do I draw dudes that is a circular boulder?
So you draw a circle,
Okay.
and you draw
Yeah,
boulder parts.
Goron Anatomy is actually just bigger circle for torso, smaller circle for head, and then you're good.
Okay, so it's like drawing Homer Simpson. Got
Yeah,
it.
just flop a Hershey's Kiss onto a circle.
Okay.
And then a couple little sticks for the legs. And then Nikes.
Okay, I'm also gonna have to figure out how to draw Nikes. But all right. What is our current donation total?
Our current donation total is $8,000, or is $8,070.45.
We'll just gotta keep it simple. If we make the next target our descending numbers by the end of the event, I will draw you a Gorko in Nikes.
You heard it here first, folks. $700 and we can have a sick Gorko.
This will be the most expensive art I ever made, but I'll feel like a real artist.
Can the whip please get the thing? Instead of... There we go. I was trying to get my life tree fruit.
It was back of Fire Maze, right?
Back of turf, yeah.
That was our D key.
Yep, it was our last boss key.
I still have to go up and get Q. But
I mean, you can do that when you go to the Earth Temple entrance.
that was, yeah, I got the cube. I just need to go.
Oh, get the chest. Yeah.
Oops. That works. I got the cube in Boko Base. We're just gonna warp to start. I did not get to the lower Boko hint yet. Hopefully that's fine and that doesn't come to bite me in the butt.
I'm sure everything will be fine.
It'll be fine. Alright, so I have to go do a harp minigame. That's where I'm off to. Actually, I should go check Thunderhead first. I'm gonna check Thunderhead, and then I'm gonna go do harp minigame, which, at current rate, this will be an interesting race. The harp minigame race?
Yeah.
That's a set length? We'll finish in true co-op style if that wins. You do not need the Gorge Cube.
Okay.
In that, we will co-op a race, I guess.
I would like to say that while there's a high chance of that race ending at the same time, if one of our runners messes it up, they will have to do it again.
It is true. Don't tempt fate. Why would you do this to me, Pride?
But
I don't exactly sit around practicing the bartender minigame. Also, the last Tringle was where? Where chicken.
Elden Trial.
Right. Wait, do I have all the Tringles?
Yeah, I thought.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I thought you had all of them.
I just forgot to mark it. Oopsies.
Whoopsie doodle.
Oh, yeah, he did give me Talk to Kina. I thought he gave me the wrong text for a second. I was like, wait, what? What?
Excuse me, sir. Please go tell me to carry pumpkins.
excuse me, sir. Please tell me to go talk to your daughter.
Is that his daughter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you
I
think
thought
it was
that was
his
just
wife?
his employee.
She's named Kina and has a
He's
pumpkin
daughter.
like motif.
Well, yeah, I thought she was just really into her job. Some people were just born to be pumpkin barmaids.
My God, they were roommates.
My God, they were barmaids.
Is the chest there pinging?
Now, thank you for the reminder.
I don't have to get that cube.
This is true.
Did you ever go
Oh,
back
right.
and get that one check that was pinging that you said you'd probably be back for?
You're gonna have to be more specific. It's been a long
I
time.
think it was a goddess chest. I do not know for certain.
Unclear.
Well,
I'm sure everything will be fine.
folks, if our runners have missed anything, be sure to send along a
Wait.
$15 donation.
Did he not?
Is it
Other
nighttime?
things? Yeah.
Do you have harp?
No!
There
That's
you
the
go.
problem. Where's Harp?
The LMF first chest.
God! I forgot. I knew there was something I was missing. I was like, wait, but he's supposed to tell me to stop asking me to buy soap! I was born to be a pumpkin, molded by the pumpkin.
I didn't see other gourds until I was about a man.
Oh yeah, I forgot to get the key piece and sand ship. Oops. I gotta go back for that.
Tina rolling up to the lumpy pumpkin like, please, I need this job. Means you don't understand.
I really need this job. Please, God, I need this job. I'm really obsessed with pumpkins! This has been a chorus line reference for like the 4 people in chat who know a chorus line.
All my musical theater majors out there, donate and tell me what your favorite musical theater is.
Your favorite musical theater. This specific Broadway theater, this is the address.
Yeah. Tell me your favorite musical theater.
Alright, so I think I'll go get the other hint here at Bogo Base.
Sounds good.
While I'm here, getting my 3rd Song of the Hero part, so I don't have to do the RBM.
We do have something on that side, but I'll come back for it.
Waterfall Goddess chest is dead. No Pirate's Cube.
Yay! That check is so slow. It is very weird having Floria dead. That song is involved in a TikTok trend? I hate this knowledge.
I hate that it wasn't submitted in the form of a donation. Whatever.
Momo.
We had a thing going.
Angry Animal Crossing noises.
My weeds. I painted your roof.
It looks nice now. Shut up.
It looks way better now. It was really ugly before. Why have you been gone for 3.5 days? By the way, it's a holiday. I love Animal Crossing.
I don't know where my New Horizons cartridge is, and I'm afraid to find it.
You need to.
Because I have not been on that island in 5 years.
I typically log in every January because I want to get the New Year thing. Hold on, I have to play a video game.
Speaking of musical theater, what's happening on stage right now in Pippi's game?
Everybody put your slashes and O's in the chat.
Sick harp solo! That desynced my motion controls!
Excellent job. I mean, it's not a real harp solo unless it desyncs your motion controls.
You'll always catch me saying this.
If it gets upset about the end, because my motion controls really gave up at the end. No, they're fine with it. Okay. They loved it. It was fine. Nothing is wrong. Don't even worry about it. I'm an excellent musician. Oh, we're spamming lol in italics.
They're little people waving.
Na 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 na.
Discord cut out me clapping, but I did do a double clap.
Thank you for clapping.
We checked the Shed Goddess chest, or not Shed Goddess chest, Bizarre Goddess chest.
I did, it's dead.
Okay.
It was a little strange.
What was a little strange?
The Bizarre Goddess chest.
It was
Oh
bizarre,
yeah, it was really weird. It's just a different shape than all the other ones.
Yeah. So
That's why we call it that.
About that.
No. We shouldn't.
The amount of delay. I'm just...
The amount of delay for my brain to go, no, actually, I hate this joke.
Actually, I disapprove of your comedy.
Alright. What's it gonna be? Earth Temple or Fire Sanctuary?
Earth Temple.
I hope it is, actually, because I forgot to go get the Fire Sanctuary boss key, and if it's Fire Sanctuary, I'm gonna go get the boss key.
My baby rattle is dead.
Did you do all of the dig spots?
Yes, none of them were anything.
Yo, Earth Temple! The owie, dude. Yeah, so we immediately turned the camera around in Earth Temple to try to make this cycle time better. And I have bow, so I can actually do this very quickly, but I don't want to be fast. I want to be swaggy, so you always give it one try on key seat. No, you can give me a better setup than that. Come on. Stop being so far to the side now. It's actually a little bit harder in Rando. There we go. Beautiful. Than it is in Vanilla because dowsing inside dungeons is on, which means that it kind of throws off your rhythm. But there we go. Key seat for swag.
Yeah. You're not gonna pick up the Moblin horn?
I'm not.
No.
My instrument of choice is the harp. No harp
Also, where was the key piece in the Elven Trial?
right next to the Tringle.
Okay.
It's the one that you have to drop to on
Yeah.
the yeah. You know what I meant. Right? Alright. It seems like nothing is pinging in Earth Temple immediately. But there are a couple of checks that don't ping, so we're gonna have to do those. And also I'm gonna do some back-in-time shenanigans. Because, it wants us to go on this long ball rolling puzzle. It's really slow. And there's a trick at the end of it that they do in HD, and I'm sure Variety has plenty of judgment for me that I have still never learned how to do it, despite the fact that it is theoretically relevant in Rando. I just don't care.
Oh, what? Wait, peg skip?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not gonna be relevant this time.
Do we know about Dragon's Neck? Or am I gonna
No.
go do Alright, I'm gonna go do Neck of the Dragon, but first I'm gonna go do other stuff. Ideally, I would like to keep my health total where it is right now, which is hilariously low. Because I would like to be able to do a death warp to get back to the central platform and also reload the room at the same time. But that means I do have to do this fight at low health and also hope that nothing full heals me. Things full healing me is far more likely actually than me taking damage during any of these fights. There we go.
Yeah, it kind of sucks because you're forced to get this treasure chest, so...
Yeah, for whatever reason, the way Rando does it, I broke the camera. We have to get this treasure chest because otherwise, and it's
Got
bellows! Otherwise, we cannot get the check outside, and the check outside I also don't get to ping. It's not a chest, it's just a gift from Led. So I had to pick up the Gust Bellows in order to get this check. And it was money, thank you very much. That doesn't heal me. I'm just gonna make sure, yep, I have plenty of bombs. And now, we're gonna hope I don't get hit by things. I am fine with having a little bit extra health because I can damage myself for 2 health at the same time, and it takes actually no extra effort, so we did have to do Harp minigame in order to get access to our last dungeon. I would not like any more extra health, so I'm gonna avoid that. I have to go this far into this little side area because there is a beetle-locked check in here that we're gonna snoop at. This is our Neck of the Dragon check. It's really sad when it's a Tringle, because Tringles full heal you. And there we go, now I'm dead.
Congratulations on dead.
Yay, death! And now it's gonna play a cutscene going, oh yeah, you did a thing. Neat, thanks. And now, since I have the boss key and everything else wasn't pinging, we're just kind of gonna continue through the dungeon normally. So yeah, all you needed was double as Alphos fight.
Ooh.
What are you up to?
I am carrying pumpkins, because since I need the key pieces to get Gust Bellows, I'm just getting all my key pieces. So then we have to go get Stone of Trials to get into Fire Sanctuary.
This is true. We're really only looking for one sword at this point.
2 swords, I think?
Two swords? 2 swords. You're right, 2
Yeah.
swords.
2 swords.
Oh, that is pinging up there. Okay. Well, let's see what's in the BK chest. And watch it be a tad tone. No, it was Quick Beetle. Now I can do the Quick Beetle lock checks.
Hooray!
Also, everybody, get your little wave left, wave right ready.
You know what to do, chat.
And remember, we get to do this a whole nother extra. Wait, we already did it. Do we have to? Can we just play the minigame again? Do they let you do that for a hard minigame? I've never tried.
Pretty sure, yeah.
I assume you
It's a
can.
fantastic question that our runners should have thought about before putting it forward in the incentive.
Shh, it's fine. I know you can play all the other minigames multiple times. So I assume you can do this minigame multiple times as well. Did you have a sick harp solo?
I had a sick harp solo for about 2 seconds before it went silent.
But
Was it wearing Nikes?
I don't think Link is wearing Nikes now.
No, not Link, the
What's-
harp solo.
Oh. I don't think so.
It was sick.
Unless the harp is made out of shoestrings?
maybe?
New theory. Zelda Apocalypse Theory, the goddess harp is actually just Nike shoestrings.
I'm not actually sure what the optimal strat for this sword is, so we're just gonna juggle. And not juggle very well, apparently. Oopsies. Yeah, he's gonna be still there on long legs. That's okay. Whoops! Why did I do that? I just threw Mr. Bomb through. There we go.
Folks, while we watch Scaldera writhe around in pain, I would just like to remind everyone that we are 3 hours into this run with a 4-hour estimate. Now, is it going to be exactly that? We don't know, so you may or may not have only 1 hour remaining to donate, because not only are we getting near the end of this run, we're getting near the end of RAF itself. So you only have a limited amount of time to submit to that poll, enter to win one of our lovely prizes, or just get a word in. Say how much you love RAF, how much you've enjoyed the event, how absolutely amazing it is that we've reached $8,000. Anything you want to say, now's the time, folks.
I would like to say, have we gotten a Bat 80 hint yet?
Nope.
Oh, you wrote down an ET heart container.
It's probably, Temple of Time hint.
Yeah. I also forgot to mark off that I finished Skyward. Whoopsie! Alright, neat. Did you turn in Thunder Dragon's reward yet?
I did not know.
Alright, I'm gonna real quick go do Thunder Dragon's reward and Gorge Dig Spot, because I can.
Yeah, and then I think probably one of us should do LMF while the other does Fire Sanctuary.
True. Which would you like to do?
Whichever one you don't want to do. There are more pings than LMF, I would imagine, because LMF has quite a few pings.
Also, how many dungeons have you done?
I have one up on you because I've done each sister. But other
Okay,
than
then
that,
you're gonna do Fire Sanctuary.
okay.
You're gonna do Fire Sanctuary. I'm giving you the long dungeon.
I mean, there's no Plat's chest and no rescue second trapped magma, so
There could be chests behind Bombable Wall.
what was I doing? I was doing this thing.
The other thing I can do while I'm here is, I can... Oh, what? We do not need that. But I can go do Rickety Coaster and also do the Quick Beetle checks
Yeah.
to see if you need Quick Beetle. Because even though I got a couple of the Quick Beetle lock checks out of logic earlier, there are 2 Quick Beetle lock checks that are actually Quick Beetle lock checks, and they also suck. They're awful. So, hooray. We'll go do them. You do not need anything else in Gorge. I think the only thing I need in Cistern, though, is the sword, and then I can just rush the boss.
Yeah.
Because I did all of the other things in Cistern. There wasn't much else to do, but there were gratitude crystals.
There were.
Now I'm picking up my Gust Bellows, which also puts all of Skykeep into logic.
Ooh.
Fun!
That's
Oh,
real
no.
fun right there.
Oh no, Skykeep is open. This is a threat. Alright. Quick Beetle, I believe in you. Okay, I don't need that side. What is on this side? 2 red rupees. You do not need either of them. Whoops.
Hooray.
Neat, neat. That means no Quick Beetle. I still forgot that, I should have gone to get Q. Where's the actual chest for Q?
Behind Bamboo Island.
Behind Bamboo. Okay.
Also, the Earth Temple boss key chest was nothing, right?
It was Quick Beetle,
Oh, that's right.
so you don't need it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the Tro for
My beetle later anyway.
Yeah, hence why I, rushed over to do Quick Beetle. Time to do Rickety Coaster! We did all those.
And also fight something first.
True. For whatever reason, in order to play the Rickety Coaster minigame, we need to fight this totally...
This Discord is trying.
original boss that is definitely not just swiped dungeon. What was it?
And she's back. Hello.
You got very robotic there first.
It
Oh,
took you
neat.
a very long time to say a single word, yes.
It took you a very long time to say the word really.
Really?
Longer than that.
Really?
Longer than that.
You don't want me to hold a note for as long as I can. It's nice and annoying.
Well, while we're in 2 boss fights and avoiding Pithy being nice and annoying, unquote, would you like to hear a nice and very not annoying donation?
Yeah!
Absolutely, because I have $15 here from Anonymous, but I might have a hint who this is, because they say, donating on behalf of the Nintendo 3DS.
That's definitely Ben Stevens, right?
Yeah.
That's Ben Stevens. He's he could have taken that $15 to fix the cigarette burn, but no.
Nah.
His 3DS is devoid of cigarette burns. You gotta believe me.
You gotta believe.
Oh, D is for donate. That is what D stands for.
Yes.
Alright,
mean-
let's...
Considering that it's called the Dragon Sculpture, it must have some value when you put it into the boss door.
is true.
Exactly. Fun? Sure. Heart-stopping. Alright, time to see how much I remember how to do this minigame. We haven't already had quite a few required minigames. There are some all-sanity seeds where you get away with doing, like, 1 or no minigames.
Not this time, though.
Yeah, this time, extra minigames. I still don't know how to tell if that was a good jump or not.
Yeah, I will be following up with these minigame shenanigans so that I can get into Fire Sanctuary. Which is on Skyloft behind the Stone of Trials.
I did not mean to jump there, but hopefully... Oh, God. It's fine. What time do I have to
fine.
beat?
105.
Oh, 105.
105? Yeah, we got there. 102?
It's actually really good.
It's not. It's, like, passable, but by my standards, it's really good. I did mess up a few things. But there's our Stone of Trials. We can now trade places, and I will be on my way to LMF.
Lamuff.
Lamouf.
Lamouf. His friend.
Lamouf. Yeah, I was gonna say it is.
Or the Mouf.
French donjon.
This donjon, it is how you say very French.
Oh, I'm going to the wrong pillar. It's not that one, it's this one. For some reason I was like, yeah, I opened the Earth Temple entrance. No, we already did that. Oh, we get to do my favorite trick. And by favorite, I mean I hate this trick. I don't know why. I struggle with it more than anyone.
What trick is that?
Whip to open LMF.
Oh, I mean, you have Book Beetle, right?
I do, but that's admitting defeat. I'm a proud, independent hippie who don't need no hook beetle. Excuse me. Shoot the frog. Thank you. Yup, hit the back wall.
I'm gonna make Pride happy by using the scatter shot here on Molderak.
I am smiling right now, yes. It's very mighty.
Why can't I do this trick? If anybody can tell me why this trick doesn't work, please.
You don't have enough slingshots.
Right.
You're not
I will
mighty.
give it one more try, and then we will admit defeat. In the interest of time. Oh, there we go! I just had to threaten it. Got it. All
Threaten
it
the
took.
minigame. And then it will work.
Alright, now that I have completed my 102 in Rickety Coaster, Jim can destroy my time. Is that... Yeah, no, that's the other side.
Stopping. Yeah, so once again, for Go mode, we're basically just looking for 2 swords at this point. Could be anywhere, because there are no more checks that are... Except for, I guess, Zelda's Blessing. It can't be Zelda's Blessing. But it could be anything else.
Pretty much. This room expects me to go all the way around. I shall not, because I have the power of brake slides. Easy double brake slide. Look at all the pinwheels. Do you think if I distract him, I'll slow him down on the minigame, it'll be less embarrassing?
I mean, I was only less than 3 seconds faster.
That's a lot, though! Hey, I found Feor's Courage!
I mean,
That sword I found is finally in logic.
Yeah.
Y'all remember that second sword we found? Yeah, it was logically locked behind pretty much everything. Hopefully I don't die. Please, please, please. Yeah, no, that was just really poor timing. Well, we're doing this room again. It's okay.
It's okay.
I'm just a little stupid.
While we're finding out the extent of Pippi's stupidity, would you like to hear a non-stupid donation?
Yes! I have to actually go all the way around the room because the sand doesn't exist anymore. This is a new one. Anyway, continue.
Fantastic, because I have a $50 anonymous donation saying many thanks to the speedrunners and everyone donating for Planned Parenthood. Thank you so much, Anonymous. You're one of those lovely folks.
Can we? There we go. I don't know why that was so hard.
Wait, I'm gonna go to Betrow first, because Betrow has the 3rd Fire Sanctuary small key.
And you can skip doing pretty much all of the silly bit stuff.
Yeah, and I also need Hook Beetle.
Oh, you never got Hook Beetle?
Yeah. Well, I've never been to Betrow. And I also skipped the beetle at Earth Temple.
We're just gonna end that lab. Please do not blow up on me. Please do not make my timing the absolute worst all over again. There we go. There we go. is also pinging.
Yeah, pings in Linear Mining Facility can be a little weird, since Linear Mining Facility is actually split into 2 different maps. So there are some chests that will ping from both maps, and some chests that will only ping from the map that they're actually on.
Yeah, they also like to, as we like to say, eat each other. So that ping that was Feor's Courage in the front west room can kind of cover up this ping and also a ping behind it. And also, the 2 pings in the back that, were not Feor's Courage can cover each other up almost perfectly. And they all ping from the front room, despite the fact that one of them is not in the front half of the dungeon. It's not actually in the, like, correct room. Oh, there's a sword!
Yay, sword!
Excellent. But yeah, you can skip all of West half sometimes. Skip with caution. Because that chest that was the sword, it doesn't ping from this room, while the one behind it does. So if both of them are pinging, you can get kind of screwed over pretty easily. I'm actually gonna do some bit shenanigans, because it's faster than doing an entire extra room that I don't need to do.
Meanwhile, I have entered Fire Sanctuary.
And shall do no bit shenanigans.
Pretty much, yeah.
Despite the fact that Fire Sanctuary is usually where you do all the bit shenanigans.
Oh, nice. The one single ping in Fire Sanctuary is bombable wall.
Have fun! See, this is why I put you on it, because you're the faster player. And that means that you should get all the long checks, right?
Ah, yes.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna enter the goddess statue in back in time, because we would like to place the flag on my file that, I believe it is second, yes. It is second. I had to double check with my brain. It's the flag associated with Fi coming out to talk to you after you've placed the Elden tablet. So I'm going to pick up some bombs, exit, and reload the room, and it's gonna let me into the back of the key-locked area without having to ever use the keys. Because I didn't want to do the entire first key-locked room. It's really slow, it has some cutscenes associated with it, and bleh. And Jim's gonna do the actual impressive trick.
What? Flying the beetle over there?
Yeah, I have no idea how you do that.
You place down bomb, you take out beetle quickly. And you fly.
That's so hard! Please tell me that wasn't boss key chest that was pinging. That might have been boss key chest.
Yeah, boss key chest was pinging.
No!
I mean, I said there were a lot of pings in LMF.
Well, this will be our last sword, I believe. And then, oops, I accidentally opened a dead chest. I was trying to sprint!
So, Pippi, I have a question for you.
What's up?
Would you like to learn how to draw Nikes?
Sure.
Because we just got an $826 donation from Highly Incompetent.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, they say everyone involved with this, including chat, are incredible. There's no community I'd rather be fighting through these tough times with than this one. Thank you so much. We appreciate that, and that pushed us past our descending number goal. We're now at $8,911.76. So that means that Pippi's gonna have to draw Gorko with Nikes doing a kickflip.
Gorko with Nikes doing a kickflip. I also still have to draw the King of Red Lions flying away. I might have some homework for a few days. Don't worry, I will make sure that the final images people have paid for get distributed on social media accordingly. But thank you so much, everyone, for helping us donate so much money to Planned Parenthood. Like,
yeah, we're almost at $9,000, which is huge. When our previous record was just over 6,000, that's amazing. Thank you all so very much. We appreciate every single dollar. This has been absolutely incredible.
I say this every time I'm on RAF, but like Planned Parenthood is a cause that's very close to my heart. My mom used to work there. Like she saw firsthand a lot of the people that they helped with all sorts of problems, and like Planned Parenthood provides a lot of services for free to people who really need them. Thank you so much for doing a lot of like wonderful things, everyone. Like there is no better cause to accept the money, in my opinion. As I get stabbed by a fish.
Parenthood might not necessarily be able to help you if you get stabbed by a fish, unfortunately.
Oh, darn it.
Unless, of course, you want to make a family with that fish.
I think they're just going to tell you that's not possible and tell you to go away.
I think they're going to tell you, please go see a psychiatrist.
Give you a brochure.
They give you a brochure.
The Shape of Water was fiction.
I mean, just $1 and $1 donation at Planned Parenthood can make a brochure about why you should not make a family with a fish.
I don't think they will specifically make a brochure about that, but I cannot say for sure, so they might. Alright, it's time for the longest check in LMF.
Meanwhile, I am underground.
You are.
I'm gonna go check the worst check in Fire Sanctuary, chest behind bombable wall, because it's way out of the way, and you can't use back in time to get it quickly.
I mean, you can go backwards if you key smuggle.
Yeah, but I had to check the rescue first trap magma chest, which was gratitude crystals, by the way.
Neat. Ooh, first try? No! I got flung off. That's actually a first for me. I've never been flung off before. Huh.
And bomb was too close.
Yeah, my jump was good, though. I guess I was just a line too close on the floor. That's okay. There we go. Look, it's almost like I have consistency. I don't have consistency, but it's almost. This is a
2 for 2. That's 100%.
That is. This is a piece of collision you are not supposed to be able to stand on, which is why Link kind of jimmies his leg occasionally and doesn't look very comfortable. If I move the control stick at all in any direction, I will get dumped in the void. So I'm just gonna stay perfectly still until we get safely across. And then whee! And now, unfortunately... What was it?
I was just gonna say, I have opened chest behind bombable wall. It is the second ancient cistern small key.
I'm very sorry for your loss. Alright, time for the longest single check in LMF, which is unfortunately pinging, but you know, it might be the sword, in which case we both have to do this. I'm gonna try to do the movement that I never succeed at, but we're gonna try. Oh! It's not gonna work if I jump in the void by accident. Link got on the wrong piece of the edge. Let's try this again. Nope. Really? There we go. We're just gonna void out. If you really optimally move, you can get all the way across this before the lights come back on, before you go back into the past, but I'm very bad at it. Also, fun fact, this puzzle is randomized. And it is seemingly middle, back, front. We're gonna go with that. That's what I'm gonna call that.
I'm gonna go fight Girahim too, because there's nothing else here in Fire Sanctuary.
I'm very sorry. Well, if this isn't the sword, I think you're gonna get tasked on doing the overworld hunting, because I'm behind on a dungeon. After you get the sword here and finish LMF at least. Oh yeah, you're supposed to play basketball with these guys. You don't have to. If you have a bomb and the hook beetle, you can just give them a little smack in the chest, and they're like, yeah, that counts. That's
Bomb
close
explosion
enough.
radius still hits the crystals.
It sure does.
Ow.
Did you get hit by a crystal?
I got hit by Girahim.
He's kind of a crystal.
Kind of.
That's true, yeah.
He's a crystalline lad. Alright, do the Armos want to behave today? No. There we go. Did I? Okay, no, I did not knock myself back into the heart. I was going to be sad. It's the tough beetle!
The last beetle!
Oh, I'm out of bombs. I have to go out front and get more.
I found the last bottle!
Alright, that means I can death warp myself. Oops, there was ground there. I thought he would fling over the ground, but okay. That's alright. There's still 2 more checks here that could be, potentially our sword. But that at least means that Jim does not have to do that very long check.
Yeah.
Also, fallen over cactus, by the way.
Cockatoos.
Alright. I'm going to blow all the dust into the air in this woman's house, and then she's gonna thank me for it.
She sure is.
We got to learn if Skyloft Village was also a dead region or not, since the other 2 checks here were not anything.
Oh, hey, look, it's this guy again.
Oh, he relocated.
Yeah. This is his summer home.
He yearns for the mind.
Yeah, I don't think I mentioned last time I was killing him that so he actually has an entire second phase that we're just not doing by shoving him back against a wall, because his recoil animation when he hits the wall is like long enough that since it makes him not move, we can just stabby again and again and again. Whereas normally he would be thrust backwards by it and we would be outpaced by him. But that skips all of the need for the Gust Bellows in that fight in actuality, so if you're really confident with it, you can do LMF without Gust Bellows. However, you can't get every check, you can just beat it. Sometimes, depending on normally where boss key is.
Yeah.
Also, the snack break of the run.
Yeah. Usually that's the longest part where you don't have to do anything.
You did, White Sword and Isle of Songs, right?
Yeah. Like all of Thunderhead is dead.
Man. Forgot to use my Tough Beetle to get some stuff.
Congrats on stuff.
And now we're gonna make the minecart go all fast, like.
Ah, yes. Physics.
That does nothing.
I'm gonna be checking bet
The final!
YOLO.
YOLO.
Well,
Tomato.
do some shirtless wrestling.
Okay.
What a wonderful time for the audio to crackle.
Well,
It's not Bat 70.
Does that mean one of us has to go do Skykeep?
No, I mean, there's still, I mean, I was gonna go to, Lanayru to get the Bat 80 hint. Oops.
I was gonna go catch up on Cistern, and also, I'd never pinged Skipper's Retreat, so I could go back and do Skipper's Retreat.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Because it's right here. And I have to go in the neighborhood at some point, so we'll do that real quick. It's not exactly a quick check, but why am I getting in the water? You already did the checks here, so our notes should say, whoa! How to get into Ancient Cistern. Up, up, left, right.
Yes.
So runners, for everybody who might be just joining us recently or are less familiar with Skyward Sword, what are we currently looking for to finish out this randomizer?
Sword. Just a sword.
Just one sword.
One single sword. You heard it here first.
Singular practice sword model. Please, game.
Yep, we only need the one. Even though it looks like we both are missing two swords, my missing one is in this room somewhere. It's in one of these checks. And Jim's missing sword is the one that I just got in LMF. There he is. So we have Master Sword. We unfortunately need True Master Sword. But we have all of the other requirements. We have all of the boss keys, even though I need to go pick up mine. Oopsies, I forgot about that. We have all of the pieces of the Triforce. We have our harp. We have the means to beat every dungeon. We're just looking for a sword.
Well, while we're looking for the sword, would you like to hear about a very funny thing that has just happened?
Yes.
We just received an $88.25 donation from Berter, who said, had to make it over 9,000 for my boy, Kakarot. And with that, we are now at exactly $9,000 and 1 cent.
Heck yeah.
Yeah!
I might have
See,
to turn
that's a
my mic down,
meme I'm familiar with.
1 second, I'll do it properly. Where it's over 9,000. Thank you.
It was very good, thank you. That was excellent.
Yeah.
Incredible. Thank you everyone so much for all the kind donations.
I hope that I turned my microphone down the right amount so that it did not blow out eardrums.
It did sound good.
Okay, good.
Okay, before I head into Skykeep here, gonna check the Beatles Island Goddess chest real quick. Also, Bat 80 is not it.
That's good to know. Because that would be kind of annoying to go get. Ow.
And it's not Beatles Island Goddess chest either.
Alright, we're down, we're running low on checks, but we're not running out of checks. There's plenty left.
And by plenty, we mean less than 10.
Are there really? Oh, well, I didn't... Hold on, let's mark off all the things that you checked. Did you check item in Bird's Nest?
Yeah.
Alright. It was an item from Colin. We got a hint about pumpkin archery, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Mine says 14 locations remaining. I might have forgotten to mark some.
Yeah, currently I have the 5 in Skykeep, Skipper's Chest. I mean, Zelda's Blessing, but it's not going to be that.
It is not going to be Zelda's Blessing.
Beatles Crystals. And...
Which we have not found the requirement for yet.
Yeah. So basically, it's going to be Skykeep unless it's Shack.
Pretty much.
So off in Skykeep we go. If I can jump. Okay, thank you, Link.
You made it. You made it. Joloctose.
Joloctose. Yeah, so Skykeep, it takes a while before, like, I can even get to any of the checks.
Yeah.
Except for the first one, but Pibby checked the first one a really long time ago.
Totally not Variety, definitely the Anonymous Rejects and Friends account points out in chat. What are the standings currently on our minigame poll?
Those standings currently, we did have a couple of large donations, but they did not decide to sway this poll. So we are still currently sitting with Harp in the front. Thrill Digger is a decent amount behind, but folks, we are not done yet. And as the voice of God has said, those prizes are still open. You can still enter the raffle to win those beautiful Zelda ornaments by Wicked Midna, and also that Romance in the Air sheet music. That is a $15 donation each. So if you want to enter for both, it will be $30, but that will enter you to win one of those prizes. You do have to mark it whenever you are donating, but all of that goes straight to Planned Parenthood, and you will be doing a great service to the world while also potentially getting some neat stuff in return.
Well, can I also just say that, out of any event that I've ever done stuff for, Raph has just the neatest prizes. I at some point donated to a previous Raph event, like, at least like 2 years ago now, and won a Twilight Princess boomerang, and it is still like one of the coolest things I own.
I have
and
a
is
little
proudly on
oil.
display.
Yeah, I have a little oil painting that is the opening scene of Stardew Valley when it pans up to the sky and you see that one like big bright star. It's really pretty, and it's still up on one of my shelves.
Hot
I'm
take,
attempting to fight moblins. It is going weirdly.
as it often does.
What is your hot take?
Hot take, our community is great and has a lot of really talented artists in it. Oh, we
You
do
heard
have
it
a
here, folks.
ping!
That's a hot take.
We have a ping! It's a Tadtone! Alright, I guess I'm probably... you still have LMF left, right?
Yeah.
I'll just double check. We're good. I might as well follow you into Skykeep, if that's all that's left.
Assumedly, yeah. It's either in at this point it has to either be in Skykeep or it's on Beetle's Crystals with Insect Cage in Skykeep.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm fighting Janin 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, this is the only check that requires the Skykeep small key. And also is like probably the longest single check in Skykeep. It kinda sucks. Hopefully it's nothing, and I enter Skykeep with confidence that Jim will be long done with it to tell me if I need to do it by the time I get there.
I mean, yeah, I'll know in like 20 seconds.
Yes.
The answer is no. I got cursed metal. Thankfully, my pouch is full.
Shoutouts to the fact that Skykeep is like the neatest dungeon concept. It's just very slow. Like, such a cool dungeon in concept. I am a huge fan. I am a big fan of the fact that the entire dungeon is a slider puzzle. Big fan of the fact that you can, like, actively affect the dungeon. Very neat. Still slow. Excuse me. What? Hello? There we go.
You can also skip the slowest room by doing a claw shot clip out of bounds here. Thankfully, there's just an invisible floor below this entire room that we can then run across and claw shot back up the other side with.
Important question from the chat. Is Skykeep just blueprints?
No.
Not really,
I found a wallet, though.
because it doesn't change every day.
I increased my allowance.
Ah!
I found the sword!
The sword! I'm on my way! Alright, so that is go mode. So,
Huzzah!
Jim just has to go and finish LMF. And I just have to grab my sword and then finish Fire Sanctuary, but I don't need to do really anything in Fire Sanctuary. So,
Folks, you know what that means. We only have one more dungeon boss each until that poll closes. It is closing any minute now, so get those donations in, sway that poll. We have $15 here from Mieritari, who says, okay, but what if it was Gymnast in a top hat and Pippi86? Pippi, how would you feel about being born in 1986?
old school.
Ah,
Bringing
Jim,
you a
how would you
laid-back
feel about-
summertime jam.
hold on a minute, thing.
You're what's up, old man? Anyway, continue.
Jim, how would you feel about wearing a top hat?
Well, I did that at GDQ. It just wasn't a tiny top hat, and I kind of forgot it was there until I had to take it off. So, I probably would
You
not
also-
feel very much about wearing a top hat.
You
There
also
it is.
have worn the tiny top hats for pictures before.
That's also true, yeah.
And also for watching the Barbie movie.
Oh, that's
So-
right, yes.
Gymnast in a top hat does exist out there somewhere. God
It is
rest his
canon.
soul.
Somebody used the other day a emote that I completely forgot I had on the 17th. Come on. What? Come on. Why can I not get this shot? There we go. On the 7TV on my Twitch, which is Professor86 in a top hat, which is just a picture of him in a top hat. This
Oh,
is
I
an
remember
emote that's
that.
on my Twitch.
Yes.
There we go. That took way too long.
It's almost like you're not supposed to shoot the bow through those gratings.
Luckily, though, I only had to get over here so I could access a different one of those little pedestals to move the rooms around so that I could move the starting room further away. I did not have to go through the door over there, which would leave me to the combat trial that Jim did. Was it the Fire Sanctuary room that was...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was like, I didn't remember you doing the Lanayru room, but... Or... It's the Sandship room? Whatever the one is. The other one. The other Lanayru looking one.
Triforce of Wisdom room.
Yeah, that one. Now I will also take my turn doing a vine clip. Excuse me. There we go. There we are. And there should be a sword. A sword!
Let there be
Excellent.
sword.
Let there be sword. And I'm just gonna warp to start to get out of here. I don't think we mentioned warp to start is a nice little piece of safety that is implemented in the randomizer to make sure that we can't get stuck places, but it also is nice and quick.
A nice
If you're
routing
trying.
tool.
Yeah, especially since I wanted to go back to Skyloft anyway, because my final dungeon entrance that I haven't done yet is on Skyloft. I'm going from the Skykeep to the Skykeep dungeon entrance, which is not Skykeep because dungeon entrance rando is silly, so it is instead going to be my fire sanctuary. But because I have the power of knowing all of the checks that it isn't, I don't have to do really like anything. I can kind of just warp to the end of the dungeon. And a trick that it is currently, I believe, up for debate whether it'll be allowed in future tournament races, but it has not been banned yet. So I'm gonna use it. If it gets banned, that's fine, honestly. There are plenty of other tricks in the scene. Are tricks fish?
Tricks could be fish. You can't start a family with a trick, though. Planned Parenthood will give you a brochure.
Will give me a brochure about it. So the reason why this trick is up for debate whether or not it should be allowed in tournaments. Oh, tricks are for kids, got it. Is that this trick actually duplicates an item. It duplicates a single loose gratitude crystal. And if you accidentally use it as a loose gratitude crystal in a race, the general ruling is that you get disqualified, and that's no fun. So, but I'm just gonna go into a house, sleep tonight, and then pick up a gratitude crystal and put the flag from the gratitude crystal being picked up on my file. And for whatever reason, that worked. Fire Sanctuary is the only... Oh, I don't have Slingshot. Wow, having Slingshot would have saved like 2 seconds. Fallen over Cactus. But
Over cactus.
Fire Sanctuary is the only dungeon that has a second entrance that is accessible from the sky. And picking up that gratitude crystal is the same flag as that statue being checked. So I have obtained an illegal gratitude crystal, but I have also checked a statue, assumedly.
I am fighting Moldarak again.
Where'd he come from? And you get to use your mighty scatter shot again.
I do.
It is mandated.
It's mandated.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
love
fun.
meditating things.
Fun story. The first time I did a Skyward Sword randomizer race, because I'm insane, I did an all sanity race, having never done an all sanity before. And I didn't pick up the boss key. It's like literally right next to me, but that's very funny. But I had never done an all sanity race before, and we had mandatory breaks, and when I was on break, the screen that was like on, like, to show that I was on break for my stream was said mandated breaks. And apparently they were trying to get in touch with me, like the people running the race, for a decent amount of time, because they thought that I had legitimately made a typo and it wasn't just me being stupid on purpose. Hey look, there it is.
There it is.
That would help.
Yay.
Yeah.
Now, folks, Pippi having the boss key does mean after Pippi defeats Girahim 2, we will be closing that poll. So if you want to snipe that, now is the time. Type quick.
Yeah, especially because, as I said, Girahim is always going to be damage-based, not hit-based. So, this fight is meant to be done with Goddess Whitesword, I believe. Whoa.
Yeah.
Q, by the way. Because it's the reward for this fight is supposed to be the Master Sword. But I have the true Master Sword, so I just kind of melt through his health total like butter. Like all the butter. This is true, Jim did not make the minecart go fast. What were you thinking?
I was high-fiving the supporters along the hall.
Excuse me.
They were saluting Planned Parenthood for their awesome work.
Okay. Okay, I can respect that. That's a valid excuse. My favorite Girahim 2 behavior. Nothing. Sometimes he just stands there, he lets you punch him. There we go. Okay, we can play the harp.
We
Okay.
can indeed do play harp.
Now, do we want to start our race from here, or do we want to start our race from Sealed Grounds?
Probably just from here, we can hit play harp at the same time.
That's fair. Was trying to put
This
a
is
little
gonna
bit
be
more
a
race in our race, but you know.
Pride's trying to let Jim win.
I'm trying to make a win happen on any direction.
We're racing from here to the end of the game.
Oh, are we?
That will be closed on our poll, and as you can probably guess, Harp did win that poll. So I will have both of our racers get themselves to Lumpy Pumpkin.
All right.
I'm there.
I'm
I'm
on my
already
way.
ahead of you, boss.
Whoever is out
You're also
of
ahead of
the
me.
game first does have to do Claw Shot Demise, but whoever's out of it second has to donate to charity.
I'm
And
on
if
my
you do
way.
it simultaneously, you both have to do both things.
Is that the rules?
That's the rules now.
Okay. Okay. I can't wait to or to lose an auto scroller. I need to set it tonight.
It helps.
Alright, hold on. Oh, it won't let me pull out the sword inside. Okay, well, I guess my calibration is good enough.
All right, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Ready.
On your marks. 3, 2, 1. Play harp.
Forgot that there was text there first.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
I'm actually a little nervous.
Who's gonna finish first?
Oh, they loved it.
They loved both of you. That's a photo finish. So both of our runners are going to do the swag strat and donate to the Planned Parenthood Federation of America.
Does that count as a tie?
That counts as a tie. 100%. It was literally the same frame.
Or are we racing to the end of the game?
No, you both have to donate.
Oh, we both have to donate, okay.
You both have to donate. You both have to do claw shot demise.
We both have to do claw shot demise. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
you both have to do that.
I don't want to do claw shot demise.
Well, I guess you shouldn't have won/lost that race, huh?
I shouldn't have won that one.
You should have simultaneously won and lost the race.
Looks like somebody should have dirtled for a few frames, huh?
Sure shoulda.
While our runners are dropping into demise, I have one more donation here for you if you'd like
Go
to hear
for it.
I have $25 from Coco, who says, amazing Raph and good job to everyone, but especially to me, for only accidentally entering the production voice channel one time.
I'm really proud of you for that, Coco.
Really proud, Coco. Good job.
I am kind of glad that we didn't go with Race to the End of the Game, because Jim was the one who did Sealed Grounds, so I never got the statue. I was at a disadvantage.
Me, what if we start from Sealed Grounds? Jim, what if we had a tie? Guaranteed.
Yeah, me. Actually, how about what if I had an advantage because Pippi didn't get the Sealed Grounds statue, or get the Sealed Grounds song from Input giving me even more of an advantage?
Oh
Exactly.
God, you're so right.
Actually.
Hold on, it'll be great. I'll check Zelda's blessing here.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
We can definitely
Yeah.
get Tim that's on Zelda's blessing here.
I
don't-
would actually scream. Nope, it's a wallet.
No. I don't think, Glubbers, we got a clip of Coco accidentally entering the voice channel, because if I recall correctly, it was during a break screen. Yeah, it was like while everyone was muted and listening to lovely music. One thing we do have turned off is having to complete Horde, because it does not actually add any checks to the run, it just makes endgame longer. Oh, I said not yet by accident. Hold on, I want to lose this. Hold on, I want to go play Heart minigame again.
Yeah, now we just have to stab the chocolate man in the chest a couple times.
The gemmed fellow.
And then apparently we are fighting Demise with claw shots. I almost said fighting claw shots with Demise. That would be interesting.
You could do both.
Time for the hardest trick in the game. That is actually free because we have True Master Sword.
Yeah, it's the Girahim 3 stun lock, where if you do a Skyward stab onto his chest, in between a couple hits during the second phase, you can do the second phase in one cycle.
Yeah, with lesser swords, that trick is very difficult, but with True Master Sword, your Skyward Strike pretty much charges instantly and makes the window very generous. If you're doing it with Goddess Sword, your window is like a matter of frames, and you're dealing with like trying to get the sword to register what up is in those frames. Kind of a nonsensical trick. Is it second phase where we use claw shots?
I think
Okay, I'm
it's
gonna watch your screen.
I think it's the. I mean, I don't know if I'm doing it right either, but I think it's just like you kind of just do this. No, I didn't do it fast enough. Doing. All right. Well, I tried.
We give props for trying.
All right, let's see how I fare.
No, that was not the
We
right
got
missile memory.
one. I missed. I don't think I'm doing this right.
No, yeah, then you try to pull the sword out and get him as fast as you can.
Wait, was
go.
that it?
That was
Yeah,
it.
that was it. Yeah.
That was very slow, and I'm now off lightning cycle, but that's okay.
Well, that is time for me, and then time,
And time for
Pippi.
me!
GG's, friends. Well done. And that is what's. Sorry, go ahead.
Dare I ask what our final time was while I do exclamation point donate in the chat to donate my $20 for win/losing?
Your final time is 4 hours, 7 minutes, and 54 seconds.
That's not terrible considering that we had to go through Skykeep. I'm here for it.
It's not too bad. We have a tiny browser source, Pippi, if you would like to hide that
oopsies.
on your OBS.
I'm sorry. I forgot that was a browser source. It didn't have my credit card information. Don't worry.
Pippi in a top hat doxes herself live on Rejects and Friends.
Sure, you can have my shipping address. This is okay. Thank you everyone so much for tuning into this. This was very, very fun.
We got to play Skyward Sword.
We did. We also got to play co-op, which is the best way to play Skyward Sword Randomizer, in my humble onion.
Right, well, while you are donating, there's Pippi's in. We have a $20 donation from Pippi in a top hat. This says SMH1/lost.
Sure did.
But do you two have any shoutouts that you'd like to make?
Shoutouts to Variety and Raph for existing and having this wonderful event. And thank you, as always, to Jim for being an incredible co-op partner and being patient with all my nonsense. Thank you so much.
And we
thank
have
you, Brad, for hosting.
We have a $20 donation from Gymnast86's real TikTok manager, also known as Gymnast86, who says, Gulrop. Jim, would you like to comment on this?
Congratulations, Master OO # Evil Heart Mushroom.
Is that your shoutouts?
Yes.
All right. Thank you all so much. This has been an incredible run, an incredible shift, an incredible time, but our time quickly comes to an end. So I am going to send all of you over to our dear voice of God, our leader ourself, Avery T-Pack, to close out the marathon.